What is up, guys? Seba Houdini here, and welcome back to Stellar Blade. Tonight, I think we may actually be putting an end to this beautiful game. We gotta say goodbye to that booty. Oh my god, it's horrible. I don't want to say goodbye. I'm not ready to let go of my grasp on that ass, you know. But we'll see how things go. I think there's supposed to be like a secret level or something that we could look into. Possibly, I might have actually missed it or something. We'll see. It's one of those things that you know when you know, and there is a bit of a cut-off point. But we'll see. I've enjoyed the hell out of this. My god, it's kind of surprised the shit. I wasn't thinking, that they were gonna pull off what they did. But damn if they did. Nice. What starts off as just a simple kind of corridor hack and slash game, eventually kind of evolved into something quite special. I think to me it's even kind of trumped Bayonetta and stuff, because I love how stylized and unapologetically Japanese that Bayonetta is, but honestly it's a little bit cringe and a little bit too cheesy in its like weird camera angles and sexualized stuff. The ironic thing about this game getting into controversy over jiggle physics and a piece of lace or whatever actually ended up not really mattering that much at all, because it was much more than that. It was just a little bit of eye candy, but the rest had meaning. Now, people are kind of slated the story for this one. I get it, like, it is following very closely to Nier Automata in all of its story beats. A little bit too close at times, for sure. But, I see that more of an homage, a different take on it. Because if we ever do get another game in the Nier series, which I hope we do, it might not even be quite as cool as Nier Automata because of that kind of lightning in a bottle moment, Alright. Nice. So there's already like lots of cool things you can do in New Game. Plus, they're talking about a boss rush mode that they want to do. So, this game, it ain't going anywhere. Let's go down here. I wanted to do a couple of smaller side quests here.
It's you, Angel.
I wanted to show you the sword surfing as well, because as far as I can tell, it doesn't bring you into the sword surfing minigame.
I thought you'd be busy collecting scraps or trading like the other scavengers.
It's basically in the Great Desert. I'll show you.
If it wasn't for my partner screwing up,
this guy's looking
he
for
entered the forbidden
scavenger
area, trying to find a jackpot for the sake of Zion, and that place is the devil's
Basically,
lair.
when I talked to Adam at the end of the last stream, I might have doomed myself to not getting the secret area, but we'll see.
Devil's Lair, an underground
There's
chamber
a whole ass
the roars
extra
of
level. It's connected to Lily and basically just doing side quests and finding those memory sticks that you get on the bodies, which I've been pretty diligent about, but the side quests I have not been. We've done only a handful of them. Now it's mostly
I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I just want
it's mostly like fetch stuff, and repeated bosses. You're not missing that much, but you're gonna miss it in terms of the side content. But yeah, we were doing a little bit of the fishing yesterday. Kept catching goldfish. It was fucking hilarious. Apparently there might be bait in the game that helps you with that. So yeah, when you go back to Adam, it kind of sort of not really furthers the story. He just tells you where he's going next, but it can show a little bit of a cutscene. And when it comes to trying to go back to places like the Wasteland or the Great Desert, you can actually do that in these little exits here, which you can hit up through the fast travels or just going to that location. So that might be a way of circumventing around going to Adam, because going to Adam pushes it forward. Now you're completely fine until the moment I did it last night, which was either you go to the last level or you've done enough of the criteria for secret ending stuff and actually getting to go to Lily's area. We'll see. I don't know if I've triggered it or not. I think I fucked it up. Basically, as we've been collecting stuff, there was a little silhouette, a little picture in the top right corner of Lily's head, and it would slowly fill up all of that stuff. And I feel like I need to watch the stream back, honestly, but I feel like I did it just before I talked to them. But the problem is you can do it after the fact and it won't count towards it. I don't know. I'll have to see. It's one of those things where you're like, how the fuck were you supposed to know? So it's almost, they almost nearly get you to do another playthrough for that. Alright, so we're going back to the Wasteland. We're going to go to a forbidden area, as they say. We're going to fight an old boss again. This will give us another damage weapon core, which I don't know for sure, but it may be one of the last upgrades from my weapon. I don't know if it's a plus 15 or what. I also want to get a new outfit. Yes. Of course, let's do that over here at Lily real quick. Because we have been rocking this nice magician's assistant little bunny rabbit. Either way, even if we don't finish it tonight, we got a little bit more tomorrow. I'm happy. I'm not really ready to say goodbye to this game. I was trying to like slowly drip feed other games in, and this kind of took over in a great way. It's always the sign of a great game. But those other games will definitely be coming back. You know, we have our Sandland.
How could there be an alpha native if it hadn't been for Before heading to the orbit elevator.
Oh look.
Actually, never mind. Let's prepare right now.
But maybe she is talking about the other place. Oh. Alright, so we got some new ones. We got this cybernetic one. My mind. And this cybernetic bondage and cybernetic dress. Some of the ones I wanted. Here's one of the new ones. We got the Blue Monsoon. That one was just given to us, huh? My. We'll definitely do that. Let's unlock the cybernetic bondage one. Looks more superhero than anything. Look at this thing. Sheesh. People complaining about silly old. We got Sky Ace as well, which I love. We got that from Kyla. I love those tights. Which is she's almost wearing one of those military jackets for the game. And that's it, you know, it's unbelievably sexy. Let's do Blue Monsoon. Nice. Nice. Good Lord Jesus Christ. Well, we can't finish the game without a cheeky bikini. There's a lot more as well, and there's obviously those cans to collect as well. Like I told you, there is easily 30 plus hours in this game. That's before you hit New Game Plus. So you can't deny that there's a lot of meat on the bone. Thick. Nice. Let's just move that out the way there. Move it out the way. So it looks like a couple of more studios got shut down, which is fucking pissing me off. One of them won a BAFTA recently. They made those Ollie Ollie games, Roll 7 they're called. They also made that Roller Drum game, which was like a 70s or 50s kind of art style. And you were like shooting around. It's so annoying. Take-Two basically bought out a whole lot of studios, you know, and then not that long later got rid of them. Alright, so we can use this first area to fast travel here and find where we need to go, which is over here. And right in the middle is the forbidden area, which is cool. I actually went down here before and nothing happened, so it's clear it was waiting for later. Some of these side quests don't actually open up until you get to a certain point in the game, but also some of them don't open up until you do other side quests. But you really get to see her body cell. We had a lot of revelations in the last one, which is why I compare it to Nier Automata. It's not done just because I feel like it. Yeah. The Nier Automata stuff comes down to the idea of
makes sense.
These are basically human-android hybrids, but they didn't really know it. I was kind of putting two and two together long ago because this body style stuff, and even when Tachi's hand or arm got cut off, you could see clearly that there was bone and sinew and stuff, but there was also cybernetic stuff as well, so kind of Terminator effect. And the last level is going to take us into this orbital elevator and probably up to Mother Sphere. I still feel like there may be a touch of sequel baiting going on. We'll see. Like I just don't see us actually going through with taking down Mother Sphere. Just a rampant AI. It seems like she was the one that kind of caused the war with the humans and then started a lot of the experimentation. And very early on in the game, I picked up one of the little lower things on the ground off one of the bodies, and it was some of the Natibas, these squid-based alien organisms we've been fighting, screaming out that you know, we're trying to reclaim this planet is ours. So that immediately led me to believe that these are actually humans we were dealing with, or whatever's left of them, which it turned out to be true. But there is more there as well. Hopefully they'll get to the bottom of it, because we have been fighting actual squid things, you know. But I think there is an alien presence. It's kind of cool. Alright, yeah, so I came down here, got this, went all the way to the bottom. It's actually kind of annoying. It's one of those things where you don't get up any easier, so maybe when we do this side quest they'll let me. But usually when you finish side quests, it's like, go back to the bulletin board or wherever you need to go, and it's like, thanks. But if you ever need to come back down into these places, does require a little bit of a awkward It's just like a sinkhole. But it clearly is a battlefield down there, and nothing really loaded, so I think when we go down here, like, this is clearly a battlefield. Probably gonna load a boss now, you know? Hey, Lacuna, how's it going? Hello, sir. How's your week been? Sounds like you're kinda living it up. I hope you got some plans after exams to go out and have.
This person died recently.
Some fun.
So,
because you deserve it.
This must be the partner.
Let's have some
Then
fun.
something
So a lot of
must
these
be.
are repeat bosses, a little bit harder. And, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't really care. I've done this many times in games. More importantly, though, it gives you these damaged cores. Oh, my. These angles. And these damaged cores will upgrade our overall damage of our weapon. So, very important. Remember this guy? He's like one of the first bosses we fought with Tachi. Back when she was alive and normal, God bless her. We've become very strong since then. Oh, nice. We didn't get hit, but it didn't do the correct thing either. You got me there, Nice, nice. We break that shield down first. We have lots of new modes. We have like oh, yellow means get the fuck out of dodge. Still got me there. Incredible range there on that one. Jesus, I hate when they're double like that. You finished? You big sack of shit. Come on, bitch. Nice double recharge there. Oh yes, we're going into a trance, so we can just keep using this over and over. That's great. Nice. You have to. Ooh, that's tough. We got the first one and got the third one, but didn't get the second one. Yellow means perfect dodge only. It can be a little bit of a difficult one because of how strange their attacks are. Oh, he's really trying to go for it, but he's sadly defeated. Good night. Nice. You thought you were going to beat me? Look at those jiggles, though. Oh my god. Alright, we get Tommy's memory stick. But more importantly, we get the broken
Not getting any more enemy
or
signals.
damaged weapon core. That's what we're looking for.
Let's head back. Well, after we pay our respects, of course.
Nice. How did she do all this fighting? Under boob, side boob. There it is. Damaged weapon core. Now you need 2 of those babies to make 1 full weapon core. And then you get some goodies. Before now we hit that up, because they'll send us back, we're going to hit this up. Oh, you bastard. Every time I start stream, I do a sneeze. What is it, man? It's like habit. There we go. Sporty yellow. Nice. We got an even newer suit. Alright, once we get this, it should say, would you like to go home? Yeah. Maybe he won't allow me to go back, will he? Life of the Scavengers. Talk to Cyrus. Is he gonna give me an option to go back? It's not. What a bunch of cunts. Goddamn. Hey, Barney, how's it going? Hello, Dynamite. How's it going, everybody? Hello. I'm just having lunch. It's called Welsh Rarebit. Tastes like grilled cheese. Oh, nice. I've heard of that before, but yeah, I wouldn't know too much. I think we are, over here in Ireland, we're least connected with Wales. Will you climb the ladder, love? It's not gonna hurt you. Yeah, we don't have much. Even though Ireland at one point did take over parts of Wales, Scotland and England way back in the day. But yeah, I don't have any connection to Wales we ever had was Queenie. That was about it. Yeah, is it like rabbit? Is Rarebit rabbit? I don't know. It could be like rabbit. Those sneezes did not want to be contained. No, they didn't. They didn't. I always hold back my sneeze. Apparently it's bad for you. It'll rip like the lining of your throat because it's compressed air, so it has to go somewhere. And it can like fuck people up. It can like ruin your esophagus. But yeah, I was never very good. I'm not a good sneezer. I don't even do like vampire sneezes for COVID. I just hold them all in. Nice, we get Fortnite Twitch drops tomorrow. Really? That's been years. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Star Wars stuff? I was looking at Star Wars stuff and it's like, it really is just whatever, isn't it? They have so many cool shows and cool things going on. They just didn't quite want to invoke any of them, you know? There's even like, isn't there like a last few episodes of The Bad Batch or something too? Anyway, we'll see. And then just having Vader in there really just felt like, they're so funny. You ever meet someone with such a violent sneeze? Yeah, my own brother. My own brother is like a sprinkler going off. You have to leave the room when he sneezes. And he has no concept of just chilling out or holding it back. Like, he's the kind of guy you have to cover your food when he sneezes. And it's just a bad habit, really, but he really needs to get a handle on that, for fuck's sake. So it probably is why I hold mine in so much, too, because I see the fucking sheer disgust flying out of his. Let's see. So now we can go back to there. Okay, good. I wanted to show you guys this other thing the game doesn't seem to want to show. It's really cool. It's called sword surfing. As you can imagine, it's surfing on the sword, but it's for these really cool Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter style tunnels where you're like, don't crash into here, do a loop-de-loop, that kind of stuff. It's probably where it comes from. Exactly, yeah. Most of my fucking own traits can be called back to family members either doing something or not doing something, and me going against the grain or going the opposite way. How you doing? So we kind of got a bit of a knockback yesterday. We've been getting into some Rocket League lately. It's been really, really fun, right? Frustrating but fun, and it's good, you know. They got rid of the mode that we like, which is Speed Demon. It's nothing too fancy, it's just a bigger ball, but more importantly, it has unlimited boosts. So it's just that one extra thing that we don't have to worry about, you know. And I didn't know, but it was a limited time event mode thing. So it's gone, and we're having a little bit of trouble. They put Rumble back in, but I think Rumble, like, it's really just for noobs like me, where you're like, anybody can score a goal when you've got these weird powers and stuff, you know. So I don't know what to do. We're at a kind of a loss there. Oh, here's the little guy. Look at him. So he's the guy who fixes our damaged cores.
Hi, Digger.
He's one of these little bots, but he's friendly. He has consciousness and all that stuff.
This environment appears in need of beautification. I'm currently learning the rules of the city.
He's
After
a funny little guy.
done, I will decide on my plan.
So you basically buy the weapon core off him, I think. Does he have it here? Oh jeez, maybe he doesn't. Sold down. Oh no. Why do I have what do I do with the 2 damaged cores then?
I have to go.
I don't have many customers.
We'll see each other.
Oh, that's weird. What do I do with the damaged cores then? So you have 2 of these. Due to its damage, it can still be repaired. That's weird. He usually repairs those if he's sold out. I wonder if you have to wait for later. Let me see. I'm going to have to check Googlish. It might be for New Game Plus. Seems odd though. There are extra 2 damaged cores in the game. Boo. So that's just if you have ones left over, I guess. But I can't do anything with it. Sold out. Heard. Wait till New Game Plus. Okay, so that's okay. I wasted time doing that. That's great. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks. Alright, so that was a waste of time. Sorry. Shy. Hey, look, we got to see a little boss fight. Who cares? We did some of the fishing as well. Let's go to the Great Desert. I just want to show this off. I don't want the game to end without showing this, even if it doesn't seem to be in the game. Maybe it'll be up in the moon. We're going up to the moon, or orbital anyway, in space. Basically where all those ships was sent. There's a massive war that happened at the start of the game. It was really cool, but they never bothered to do anything with it after that. I don't get how to play Rocket League. It's too fast and chaotic. Yeah, it definitely is, but it's fun though. I'll probably end up getting Helldivers 2 soon then. I need to find something else that you can play as well, Dynamite, because it's fun. I just don't know what. Rumble is fun, but just a bit too slow. Yeah, dude. It's annoying. I wish they would have told somebody. Half the powers, I don't understand what they do. Yeah. Magnet 1, I don't mind. I think it's over here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Actually, I think it's down here and it goes all the way underneath and comes out there. No, I can't actually fast travel to it. That's so annoying. Some of them you just can't fast travel to. What's the fucking point then? Yeah. Yeah, the tornado one I don't really get because it's supposed to absorb the players and the ball. And half the time it does neither. I got a really cheeky, nice solo win on stream. Finally, I've been getting a lot of solo wins lately. I get on stream and I just fumble. I got a really nice trio clutch last night, and then the game directly after that, we were down to the final. Everyone pushed on a hill. It was like King of the Hill. It was so cool. So me and Mouse killed 2, then they both went down. Then I killed 2 more, and then it came down to, I think there was 5 left, and they were both fighting each other. I clipped the 2 of them with sniper, so then it was me, and I was hoping that was part of another team. It wasn't, so it was me versus another trio. So I killed one of them, and the storm was pushing, and it started to res him. I'm like, oh, I'll have to leave it, you know. And it fucking sucked, but I did that, so they got to res him. So I was running around trying to hit the others. The other guy came up, and I shot him out of the car, headshot, killed him. But then the other 2 finished me off. It was still impressive. I had killed like 5 people. So I kind of walked away from that gun. I did the best I could, you know. It was still really cool. That wasn't with no water shit either. Honestly, the only thing I've liked from Avatar is wind. That's been one of the best mobilities they've had in quite some time. Everything else is very finite, you know. But that's what's wrong with wind. Everything else can go, like, although I like water for the most part, it's completely broken. It's broken in every which way. Broken OP, and then broken doesn't work half the time, where it's like loading 2 extra fucking animations. Alright, hopefully this guy will just piss off, because I don't really want to do that. So you go into one of these tubes, I don't know why this one's special, and it begins this really cool mini game. And they don't even teach you about this sword surfing. So you can see there's barriers everywhere, and you want to follow the lights, because you can pick up stuff. We can also do some crazy loop-de-loops. Nice. How cool is this? Like, somebody put this in the game and then just said, fuck it. Like, they don't even tell you to come here. You can jump, you can dodge, you can hit the boxes like that. You feel like you want to try and stay out of the red parts. This one's a little bit easier. I'm hoping they'll bring this back in some way. I could see this being a arcadey shooting. Do some loop-de-loops. Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it? I love the speed. Ow. It's not precise or anything. Like everything else in the game, everything else is kind of... Only the combat designer seems to have some really crazy good chops, you know. He's everybody else is kind of a little bit lackadaisy. So we went from there. It brought us all the fucking way over here. Kind of cool. That's a bit of sword surfing. I hope they do more with that. That's a really cool mode not to do something with. I wanted to show that. I didn't want... Just in case, because there's a secret ending here and a secret level. Because I needed to know what Lily was all about. And I don't know if I've unlocked it. If I've unlocked it, we may have another stream of this. If I didn't unlock it, we're just going to go to the final area. Possibly unlock a bad ending or something. We'll see. But yeah, there's easily 30 hours in this. I actually prefer this over Bayonetta. I love Bayonetta, but they tried so hard to beat its predecessor, Devil May Cry, because their director worked on it and he was a salty little bitch. He still is, you know. He was known for blocking people on Twitter. Hideki Kamiya, I don't know if that's how you pronounce his first name. But he's one of those Capcom rock stars of the 90s. They used to go around buying themselves motorbikes, and they look like Power Rangers. If you ever go look them up, you know, that's why they were called Cat Gods. Look at these dudes. That's what happens when you don't finish your chicken. But yeah, he's always been a bit of a little pissy bitch. And then he moved over to Clover before Platinum, and then Clover Studios became Platinum. But he kept that little whiny bitch baby stuff, as if the world owed him something, you know? And people used to think getting blocked by him on Twitter was a meme. I think he genuinely was that kind of narcissist or something, that we didn't deserve his time or something, you know? Now he's left. Honestly, I hate to say it, like, he's done a lot of good things, but I hate to say it, but fuck the loss. As we say in Ireland, fuck the loss. And that basically means, who cares? Who cares? Glad to see you gone, you know? Because that's problematic. That's so problematic. Was that fucking acceptable in the 90s? Probably. Barely. No one needs that shit, man. That's toxic as shit. How's it going, lads? Alright. Really kick-ass game. Just from the shooting aspect, it's probably closer to Bayonetta and that. Where I swear I was bumping. Oh, I must have went by it. Trying to get that camp so we can fast travel back. Oh, they all got mines inside them. It'll be the pull cars. Yeah. The magnets for pulling the ball, but you have to be on top of the ball. Ironically, looks like it's in there, but it just won't let me in. Right there. Let's be on top of the ball. It loses it very quick, you know, it's not a strong magnet. I get that. It's when I use it, doesn't seem like it pulls the water. Yeah, yeah. Then you've got the grapple hook with, looks like a hook. That one brings you to the ball, so you want to be like able to hit it. And then the catapult, the punch I think is my favorite. Alright, does this have a fast travel? Oh, I did all that and doesn't have a fast travel. That's what's wrong. The phones are the fast travel. So sometimes you'll have a camp, no fast travel, and you'll have sometimes a fast travel, no camp. But yeah, this one has like a Spartan mode. It's called Tachi mode. You have a huge wing, like one winged eagle. Fucking, oh no! They're trapping me. I can't actually get out. That's one of those behemoths over there. Yeah, it's been a hell of a solid game. Good for them. They kept shaking it up. Now, the second time we did the laboratory, which I think it was last night, was almost identical to the first time. So that was the first time I felt just a gentle little nod of a weakness in the game. Just gentle. After me kind of praising the game for not doing the same thing over and over again. I think that one of them just blew up there. They went and did, it was even the exact same boss, which I argue was, I think I killed them in like 7 seconds or something because we were that accustomed to it, you know. So that was a little unfortunate. I would have chose that moment to mix it up. Just having those shooting only sections are really fun. This enemy is really annoying. He's a sniper bot, but you know, I get you want to make a tough sniper, but he will actually one-shot you. It's like, huh? I've upgraded my health almost to max. This is cool in here. I never got a chance to go in there. It's probably another side quest. It's like an amphitheater. Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous game. I hope it has a long career out of it. I'm trying to find a goddamn camp here. I swear it was right in front of you, but this place is a giant maze. Great music as well. Been messing around with the limiters and stuff to try and compensate for combat in the last couple of games being excruciatingly loud, including Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So let me know if when I am in a lot of combat, is it bad? Honestly, I hate Elgato, but I hate their software. But they had one of the coolest limiters, you know, automatic limiters, where when you talk, they would just auto drop the. You can, you know, it's just a noise gate or whatever. You can totally do that on OBS, but it's never the same. I'm sorry, but it's not. Like, I love you, OBS, and you have your good days and bad days like everybody else, but it's never quite the same. It's always too sharp, and you know, you see these tutorials and you see these things. You do lots of cool things with OBS, but it's always I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like a Windows solution to a gentle problem, you know. Windows solution is like, fuck it, we'll break it, we update it and break something else. It's like you'll get your noise gate, your limiters and your noise suppression all perfectly sweet as a button, but then like a gobshite you change the position of your mic and all those settings are worth a shit, you know, that kind of way? Or you not even change the mic itself, just the positioning of it. Oh, is this another one? Oh my god, I have such worse luck. I'm just trying to find the camp with the fast travel so we can get out of here. God, I shouldn't have come in here. I just wanted to show you that minigame and I've just caused like 15 minutes of running around. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I'm just trying to find this camp, sir. It should be like right here. There it is. Fucking hell. No, is it? No, where is this one? I think this one's up on the roof. And you can barely get back up on the roof. Nice. Climb on this bus. That's a hard thing to do for young Eve here. But as for the ending, we'll see how things go. I mean, really, I don't think that there can be any more revelations. We've got exactly what we've needed out of it, which is I swear I've got up here before. Fucking Jesus Christ. You're such a bitch. I swear I got up here before. Please just grab something. There you go, you little wanker. I bet you she won't grab that now, will she? Come on, grab the ladder. Come on, bitch. The platforming is absolutely the weakest part of the game. It's not bad, but it's just, Jesus Christ, go back to school, you know. Please, grab the fucking ladder. You cunt-licking bitch, wank-stained fucking whore. I hate that. It's so annoying. That's such a simple little thing. They know I'm on a timer. They know it. These games, these devs, they know you're on a timer. So they just fuck you, your dog too, and your granny at the same time. It's quite an impressive feat. I just want to go back. Why can't I just click on the map and say fast travel, motherfucker? Why do I have to go to a position just to fucking fast travel? Grr, grr, arg. Many explicit. Fucking bastard. Of course, now there's a random fucking phone out in the middle of nowhere. Grr. Is it like being in a car every time someone talks to you, turn down the radio, then back up? Yeah. Who does that though, really? Does people do that? I don't know about you, but I'd be yelling over the fucking thing. There's a lot of people like that where they have like a concentration thing. They love loud radio. But then if like there's a road rage moment or someone's goofing off or they almost get into an accident, then the radio goes down. It's like, Jesus, wouldn't that have been nice? Wouldn't that have been nice? Just maybe not have it on at all. Good God. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm thinking, like, when I searched up to see did Rocket League talk about getting rid of Speed Demon or limited time mode, all I got was Reddit posts for people hating on Speed Demon. And it seems so odd to me that they would hate on something that's optional, you know? I don't have the option to play it now. They did. They probably were missing Rumble. It seems to be that corner. Do you notice that we played that game last night? I didn't even know it was Rumble. I completely fucking autopilot went straight to that bottom section and just readied up. We all readied up. I was like, huh? What is this mode? It's very funny. We've only been playing it that hardcore for like the last week or so. Where's that box? What the hell? He's like, fuck you, I'm getting out of here. Okay, so this is where it comes down to it. Will we go to a secret level? Or are we gonna go to the final level? I don't mind either way. I'd hate to miss it and not show you guys, but it's okay. I mean, I couldn't have known without spoiling the shit out of myself, and I didn't. I looked it up last night because I'm like, what have I done wrong?
No regrets.
As mainly, we've been building up this fucking meter up the top with Lily's face on it. I'm like, what the fuck is that for? Now we know. Alright, so he's like, no regrets. Have you done everything? And we want to go to the orbit elevator. Okay. Let's make sure. I'm trying to see if we're waiting for a cutscene from Lily when it activates, or me by pressing this button does it solidify, you know, neutral bad ending. It has multiple endings, and the Lily stuff seems to be connected to it, unfortunately. I think I unlocked her thing just as I pressed it last night, so I kind of either I got it or I missed it by one single tiny iota. That sounds like a me thing, doesn't it? It awfully sounds like a me thing. Okay, let's do it. Hell or high water.
Hey, just a reminder, we're heading into space, so expect
the journey
to be a long one. You should try to take care of everything you need.
There's obviously like about 30 side quests we could do. If you head into orbit elevator now, you can no longer proceed with any side missions. Traveling other areas will be restricted. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Wait, here we go.
Wait.
I think I unlocked it.
What's going on?
I have.
Now, normally, if you didn't unlock it,
there's somewhere I'd like
she would not speak up here. Okay, we unlocked the secret level. Good.
Where?
Can we possibly make a stop at
This
ADOS
might
9?
only be like a half an hour long or something. See, this might roll the game into another stream tomorrow. We'll see.
Why?
The emote is chewy. I
There's
thought
a
it was a
workshop
groundhog.
there, a place that I was hiding
Audio
in.
duck and yeah.
There's something I
It's
really
meant
want
to, like,
to
if
bring
you set up a
with me.
noise gate incorrectly, right. So now we can go to IDOS 9. So we started the game in IDOS 7. These are just cities, you know. IDOS 9 is Lily's special area. This is a secret level. There is 5 big levels in the game and then the last one. But this is a secret one. This is only opened when you fill up Lily's bar up the top. You can't look at it and any time you want. Pressing the start button does nothing. It only pops up when you collect those dead bodies and memory sticks that I've been collecting. And it'll slowly fill up. And then when you finish it, it won't basically build up anymore. It's basically Lily's information dump, I think. So I got it without doing a lot of the side quests, so it's not that hard to get. Let's do this. I'm glad. Now we get to see 99% of the game, you know? And me doing that sword surfing and stuff. I didn't want to miss that. Somebody programmed that, but it just didn't come up in a single mission. Now, probably will come up in the last mission. So this area is not going to be anything special or anything. You know, we remember IDOS 7. It's just a different district of that similar place. But it's going to be connected to Lily, so we might get a nice little backstory here.
Gonna be tough.
We also have that nice little Ferris wheel in the background.
Can't we make a detour?
This area closely resembles Nier Automata. I don't think they have a Star Trek there. I don't know.
Meet up when it's done.
Kind of comes down to them, honestly. I just don't think Star Trek ever kept up its popularity like Star Wars did. You definitely have your Trekkies and your Star Trek cons and all that, whatever they're called.
Take care of them, Eve.
Probably one of the first conventions was from Star Trek. Alright, cool. Yeah, so this could be like a 2-hour area. Let's see. I'm happy. I just didn't know there was no... This game operates on autosaves, so there's no going back. You understand? You miss it, big whoop. Just get it next playthrough. But for the sake of streaming, it's always nice to hit these things up. You know, there was a time when I was a stickler and I would play games extremely, like, technical, you know? And it kind of took the fun out of it a little bit when I was an achievement hunter. What I mean by that was I would look up all the trophies and achievements beforehand, including hidden story ones, spoilers, you know? And it was just so, like, most places like Xbox achievements and places like that, they will give you like a difficulty reader, and then they'll say like missable achievements or missable trophies, and it was such a useful guide. I love doing that stuff. Now, a few guys that I used to use and talk about back then have made big enough YouTube channels out of it. Good for them, you know, like the likes of Maca91 Productions and stuff. He's a good dude. He still does it. Mostly what he does now, you can see he's kind of winding down. He mostly does sort of, it's like, you know, 100% achievements in less than 2 hours. He's doing a lot of like challenge runs and that. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed the shit out of this game. I still give it nearly like a 9, honestly, or 8 maybe. Like the platforming's a bit weak, but it does what it does when it's trying to do. It does better than what Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was trying to do. Like Final Fantasy Rebirth is so very impressive, but it has so many mistakes for such a big company. This is a tiny Korean company, and this is their first big AAA game. You know, before this they were doing mobile and waifu sims. You know. There's nothing wrong with that, it's just, it's a very different ball game, especially in Sony's, you know, Sony's ballpark, where they expect a certain level of quality, whether you like it or not. Put this up there with the likes of Ghost of Tsushima and The Last of Us and that. It's very impressive. Alright, so how do we destroy these? September 8th? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big Star Trek fan. Back in the day, I enjoyed it, same as everybody. But I despise Chris Pine and those J.J. Abrams piss shit. The only good thing about those was the Spock. What was that guy's name? I always remember him as Siler from Heroes. Zachary Levi, was that his name? No, Zachary something. Zachary Quinton. One of those Zacharys, anyway. He was the only good thing about those movies. Everything else is shite. Chris Pine is just not a good actor, and people need to fucking wake up, man. Just a dead behind the eyes kind of dude. Really boring bastard. Just another Matt Damon. Just wouldn't. We're all supposed to be like, oh yes, more please. Fuck that. People seem to like him because he's getting a lot of work by it. After things like Wonder Woman and what else did he do? Did a Jack Ryan as well. Fucking hell. That is that's movies to fall asleep to. That's what those are. I see The Rock is in a lot of heat lately. Like they were moaning and groaning about him being late to the set, and I'm like, where have you been? Like any actor worth his salt is late to set. They're doing fucking cameos and TikToks and shit. But apparently they can't differentiate between, was he doing it out of being a diva which most dudes are, most actors, male actors are more than women. Or there's a rumor going around that on one set he purposefully was late to set by 8+ hours so that some of the set workers would get health benefits, health insurance, because you have to work a certain minimum time, you know, to get most of those. And I don't know, like, I haven't really seen anything bad about The Rock. Like, it just seems like an average dude. He's gone into his kind of dad era. I don't know. Like,
I can sense
you never know anybody behind the scenes. They could be psychos. He does give me, weirdly enough, Ellen vibes. I think that's just because he's still working. What's this? Beta trance? Oh, that's the trance. They should have called it trance.
This path is blocked. Let's find another route.
Do whatever I want. This is kind of cool. So yeah, when they first showed this area and we played it in the demo and then even played it in the game, I actually thought that this was going to be 90% of the game, and I was still okay with that. But to me, it felt like it was never going to break out of the box it put itself in, and then it did. And I don't know if that was because of Sony funding or what, but to go from something like these kind of areas, which I call this, you know, this is hallway stuff, and at best it's like wide linear, but if you're lucky. But it's mainly just hallway. It might not look like a hallway, but you know, like your Neos and all that, more mission centric. How is he still alive? There's two guys with no health, but they're both alive. Now they're dead. Yeah, they broke out of that. Once we got to the wasteland, I was very happy. Even Zion's little city.
I'm fine.
Good job on. At least we're getting a Yoda back bling. Kind of sucks. It's going to cost 1,000 V-Bucks as it comes with Yoda's cane pickaxe. Did I hear that the Lego thing is going to be 1,400 as well? Maybe we were worried about that. I secretly think that they were going to do that, and they saw people's backlash and then changed it. Yep. Oh, they're greedy fuckers, man. They're going the route of Netflix. It's like, we can stomach the week-long or month-long anger at people giving out about the price, but then they'll eventually cave in. And they're so right. They're so right. The internet forgets so fast. And they're all gullible wankers, and they'll all cave in eventually. They'll moan and groan and, you know, fucking vote with your wallet at last all of a week, you know. It's fucking shithole, that's what it is. Guarantee from now on, all mini passes will be 1,400. And you might be asking, why 1,000 to 1,400? What's the difference there? Well, my friend, you're buying fucking 1,000 at a time. And the next one offers like 2,000 or whatever. So they want to get that 2,000 out of you. Sneaky bastard. These guys are a little spongy from having the final stuff going on. Nice. Anemia is just another word for fatigue. Not really, no. Anemia is like, fatigue is part of it. Anemia is like a blood disease. Fatigue, on the surface level, fatigue is just tiredness, you know, might be caused from stress and that. But anemia is in the blood. I think it's got to do with not being able to create enough white blood cells, and they're kind of the fighters. How do you get down there without breaking your tuchus? I could stomach the fall damage. The game is liable to kill you. Could be over there somewhere. I think this will kill me. Even no, I took about half health. Okay, whatever. I know a lot of people suffer from anemia. So. But yeah, fatigue is something that fucking anybody used to suffer from. And then we kind of got into this rhythm. And most people now suffer from chronic fatigue. Chronic illnesses. So you're not dead? So this is the weird Natiba's version of
So far, so good.
Oh no, I didn't go back and talk to Cyrus. God damn. Anti-aircraft. Dynamite made a really good point. He said that Natiba sounds like native, you know? Because we're finding out the Nativas, although they look alien and squid-based, they're actually humans that have been heavily experimented on. Now, I still think because there's such a squid, and we saw those squids kind of taking over things, there's such a nod to squid stuff. I still think, I want to be that guy, but I still think that there's probably some alien presence going on. Some way. Maybe humans and aliens fusing together or something. Jesus Christ, you're a spongy bat. This is me using my superpowers. Love how the music changes. Fucking hell, did you die? Barely, that took the entire super... Wow. It's definitely late game sponginess. Shade to the little. Alright, where do we go now? Got rid of most of those, but I think there was like 3 more. Something over there. Yeah, when you go to fast travel, when you talk to Adam, you get the 5 areas to fast travel. It's really nice and it's very symmetrical and very pleasing to your eye. But now that you have this place, so where does that come in? Let's see, maybe
There's
they'll
a
all make
lot of them in this area.
smaller.
6 in all.
Welcome to Eidos 9. Two cities. Anemia is an iron deficiency. Oh, okay, there we go. How's it going, Pearl? I thought it was something got to do with the white blood cells. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Not creating enough. It honestly could be, you know? With the iron helping out that side of stuff. But yeah, at this point, what doesn't cause fatigue, huh?
Better make good use of the scan.
I've seen you, little horseman. Oh, just spongy, huh? Yeah, that one never really works for me. The blue one. You saw me, I dodge into him, like I would just dodge away if it's not going to register properly. So what are we gonna do about Rocket League, Kyle? What the fuck do we do? Do we just grin and bear it and play OG? You don't realize how slow it is. You guys have like more experience on it with me, so going back to that slowness after coming,
Enemies are grouped together.
that must be
Down
weird.
won't be easy.
What the fuck? Why is he so spongy? Still never found out much to buy them what money. I think it was all meant to be these little side potions. I haven't used a single one of them. Lingering potion and shield bubbles and all this stuff. Sometimes I think they just add things in. It's like, no, you're good to go. You're already more than generous with the potions and that. Broccoli has a lot of iron in it. I'd say so. Here's my way of doing it. Any fruit and veg that you generally don't like is probably good for you. Your body telling you something. But it also could be that you have an allergy to it. Alright, how do we get over there? Nice. Yeah, I definitely think this game just started out as a kind of a sexy Nier Automata thing, which is clever because there is an audience for that. That game's like fucking 5 or 6 years old now at this point. It's the same way, like, ever since the announcement of the Arkham Shadow VR new Arkham game, we've had a couple of devs speaking out, and clearly people are pissed, you know. It's quite a wide consensus that people just wanted a new Arkham game. So we've had some devs speak out. Now, very interesting, one of them was a writer on Gotham Knights, you know. And he made a good point and a shitty point, like they all do. His first point was basically, those games have been out 15 years. That team has moved on. It doesn't exist anymore. I'm like, okay. And then his other point, which I thought was complete bollocks, was that why would you ever want to play another Arkham game? It's been 15 years. Like, that's what's wrong. If he's a dev, if he's a writer, this is what's wrong. They don't understand their audience. Oh yes, why would we possibly want to play one of the best fucking comic book games of all time? Like, we stand here on the cusp of fucking Call of Duty number 23 or something. Get the fuck out of here. Of course they'd run it into the ground eventually. Like, the Arkham games would slowly start to, even more showing signs of fatigue anyway. People didn't like the tank. But that core fucking fun is still there. And yeah, the story might have been a little bit weaker, like the Arkham Knight side of stuff. And the thing is, those games, although there was 4 of them, whatever, and really just 3, it always felt like the Bruce and Joker, you know, arc, right? It was so desperately time to move on, you know? The motherfucker was even dead and they still brought him back. So it was time to move on, and that's what I would have done, you know? I even would have chosen a different art style. Like, how long have I been screaming for Batman Beyond, you know? Go cyberpunk with it. God forbid that'd be too fucking progressive, I suppose. Too fun. But yeah, you don't ask for much. But keep the fundamentals, keep the idea what they got going on, keep the combat. Obviously improve on it. Yeah, this is really just the first mission kind of redone. We have the parking lot with all that. Still nice to get it. I want to see how it affects Lily. So yeah, clearly devs don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Hence why, like, most remasters are like, yeah, let's just half the industry now is remakes and remasters. But sure, we don't want to play that game from 15 years ago. Fucking moron. I think he's probably just a little bit sour grapes from Gotham Knights being shat on. Then we finally get to see Suicide Squad and realize that Gotham Knights is at least, you know, fucking 2 or 3 points better than it, you know. Still not quite Arkham either. That's why I played his background so much. Not only did I want to see the booty and Barbara Gordon is fire, she also played almost identical to Bruce, the only one with a true glide and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I was down for that. Yeah, I don't, like, honest to God, looking at modern writers and game devs, they're just so broken. They're just like the population, especially Western devs. The Asian and Eastern devs don't seem to be mentally broken like these idiots are. They're spending too much time online, protests, dyeing their fucking hair. I think some of the hair dye has gone into their fucking brain cells. They can't think of anything but progression and progressive and this and that and every character. Have you seen the new fucking Fairly Odd Parents? They can't leave stuff alone. At least Fairly Odd Parents is a continuation of the story, but it's like, what are you doing? Shit, horrible computer 3D animation, and the main character is black because, you know, like, it's just so stupid. And you can't talk about this stuff because then it feels like you come out as a racist or something. I don't care what color skin they are, but you're just bringing stuff back and putting a person of color in the main driving seat because, you know, because you want to appear progressive and you want to appear that you're representing a certain group of people, but you're not. You're just baiting them, you're pandering to them like Disney are doing, and it's just so stupid. And it's just another fine example. We're up to nearly 15 different fucking shows that have just come back with a person of color. It's really strange. It's like, give them their own story, you know? Everybody is out there just trying to be a real ass person, you know? They don't need to be fucking red-pilled by Disney and all these places. We're all just human people, right? It's so annoying. It drives me up the fucking wall when I see that, because we want better representation. We're screaming for it, but at the cost of entire integrity, at the cost of this pandering and horrible writing that's going on. Like, the same people who made fuck that Powerpuff Girls that almost got off the ground. It was like that new Charlie's Angels. Horrible stuff, like you can tell. The same with the new Velma shit, and now they're trying to do that with Scooby-Doo. Can you just think for a second? Think of Rivendell and all that other shit in Scooby-Doo. Think of a progressive Scooby-Doo, a trans fucking Fred and all this other shit. Like, there's nothing wrong with these groups of people. It's how they're being pandered to, and they don't see it because they just want representation, you know, and they'll take it at any cost. So you have to ask yourself, is your integrity more important, or do you just want to see something being shat on, you know? It's so weird. We've gone too far the opposite way. It's so embarrassing. It's so fucking embarrassing. And no one can see the forest from the trees because they're constantly on Twitter and Outrage Brigade. It's horrible. It's bloody stupid. It's the most basic bare bones stuff. Like Disney and that wouldn't have ever bothered to do this stuff 10 years ago. In fact, they were outwardly racist. We always knew this about Walt Disney himself. He's done some extreme stuff. Like, I know it's because it's from the 40s and 50s, but that's no excuse. It's fucking stupid. I hate to see it. I'm not in the position to talk about it, but I can give my fucking 2 cents about it. You know, I come from fucking Irish, white as white bread, fucking privileged background, you know. So at the end of the day, I always try and just leave it at the point of it's just important that that representation is out there, that people are getting jobs and people are getting their stories told, you know. This is why I see games like Tales of Kansara, and I'm like, here's an actual great story about this wonderful person and a tribute to his father and his culture from Kenya. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see, here's the comic book character you've loved for 13 years. Whoops, we gender swapped him and we race swapped him. Like, fuck off. That's the most laziest pandering shit. And people will eat it up. Num num nums. Like, Jesus Christ. The average fucking Marvel fan. Don't fucking get me started. It's so annoying. We'll never get past this stuff if we keep feeding them. We are, man. Like, Disney just shut down half the stuff and we're still eating it up. They're able to take a year off, basically. And we're still happy. It's so bad. We should be better than that, right? Come on. Green veg and red meat is a good source of iron. Arkham Asylum is 15 years old. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So yeah, getting back onto that point, like, I wouldn't be against Arkham, like, keep going. Like, honestly, by the end of it, the Arkham stuff was just the name of the series, right? We were so far removed from anything that had to do with the Arkham Asylum. But we should go back. Like, we should do horror games. We should take a page out of the movies and the comics and give us a villain, you know? Give us a villain game. I want to do villain stuff. Even though, like, we're at a new era of comic book stuff and that, and they still fuck up the villain stuff, don't they? I don't know. It's annoying. There's so many great genres and so many great licensed games now, but I still think they're lacking in quality even from the stuff we used to get years ago. God damn it. And where'd you come from? Of course she's not able to block from behind. Come on, bitch. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, like, the Dark Knight trilogy being like the Arkham games in terms of popularity, and them not being able to get out of their own shadow. Like, you could put every single DC movie, every one of them, up against the Dark Knight trilogy and it probably wouldn't beat it, you know? Just in terms of fucking quality, just nailing the atmosphere. And even if it's not everyone's favorite style of filmmaking with Chris Nolan and Jonathan Nolan, they still nailed what they went for, you know? A very grounded, realistic comic book portrayal of the bank heist. Yeah. Jonathan Nolan has spoken out wanting to return to the Dark Knight, you know? Because Jonathan Nolan is, you know, he's the writer, and writers just want to write good stories, you know? Chris Nolan wants to leave a legacy. He wants to, honestly, his ego is starting to catch up with him, but he needs to be careful. What's funny is the more time goes on, the more people love to go back and poke holes and find cracks in the stuff. So we've had that Marion Cotillard, is that her name? She played a character in Dark Knight Rises, and she was in Inception. She's in, like, you know, 2 or 3 Nolan movies. She's spoken out against it, how bad her character was and how bad her ending was, you know? I was like, boo fucking who? But she basically, instead of being the usual stuff where they're like, oh, it was a bad day or whatever, she was like, why did they use that cut? Apparently she did many cuts, as you can imagine. but most of them were quite goofy, you know. And when she saw the final product, you never know. So it seemed to have been a an editor issue there. Maybe whoever, you know, the final save would have been Chris.
Like there's no path.
But still,
Maybe
it's kind of sad.
exit the building.
I do think it was a shitty end. It's a shitty character in general. I hated it. I've always spoke out about it. It was a nice reveal, calling back to the first Batman, but what did it cost? It cost everything. It destroyed Bane's character, 100%. Foolishly so. Surprised that kills those bigger enemies. Stealth to stealth, I guess. I would oh my lord, jeez. I would have expected a little bit more strength. It's a tough one, you know. You're not going to win them all. Damn, it even got that guy from behind. That's such a great one. A nun dating a priest would be unique. It also would be not allowed. Oh man, I took so much damage. Neither of them, I think, are allowed to date. But vicars can date. Vicars and pastors, I think, can date, right? They can marry and everything. Yeah, and I see, when you read that stuff from writers and devs, it really does make you sigh, because you know it's never going to happen, and we're never going to get anything close to that. I just hope that in some weird way the Wonder Woman can do something cool, but there's too much time gone on. And why in any kind of a world does a Shadow of Mordor not get finish its trilogy? But Shadow of War kind of did nip it in the bud, but why didn't it just leapfrog itself into a new series? Like, that system was great, the art style was great, everything they were doing there was great for Lord of the Rings. Like, why not dip its toe back into stuff? There is a new movie coming, and more games coming out. The new movie is going back to the old writers. So we'll see that. The Rohirrim, or whatever they were called. See how that goes. There's some games coming out, one of them being a little bit meh. Just in terms of what I'm looking for. It's like a farm builder on the Shire or something. Reminds me of that Disney game recently. Fine, there's place for that, but you know, we're at that point where I have to go back and play that old spurious Hobbit game. Just some fun out of this stuff. Like, Jesus Christ, what's going on? How many of you fucks do I have to kill? Yeah, we're getting great licensed games for sure. But we also leave so much on the table. I know quality games take a long time, but so the movies, you have ample time. You know of these movies' existence. You know Dune is coming. You know, EA are one of the worst for that. Like, thank God for Respawn, because otherwise they would have completely and utterly destroyed the Star Wars license, or at least their tenure with owning rights to it, you know. The Battlefront 2 eventually became something, but my God, was it something when it released? A pile of honking shite. And everything else they fucking touched as well. Star Wars Squadrons was just another piece of battle front that should have been in that game, you know. Really make it. Would have definitely helped with all the bullshit microtransactions in it. Yeah, Respawn definitely turned it back around. Like, the worst thing is, they're all so scared. Like, EA are the biggest bunch of cunts. They're so scared. They do this EA original, but they still have to okay the game, you know. It's kind of like an indie publishing product. They've done a couple, like Sea of Solitude, Unraveled, Tales of Conserra, but they just won't. So, like, American McGee wanted to do The Last Alice. They wouldn't fund it, but they kept the rights, so he left the entire game industry. He now lives in the boat in the middle of fucking Singapore or something, and he will not come back to game development. And it's not just because of EA, it was more of a mix of everything. But they, like, American McGee, you might think just came out of nowhere and he's just a guy known for Alice. That couldn't be further from the truth. I mean, he worked on the original Doom with John Carmack. This guy was a big part of game development. It's just sad to see that kind of talent just been pissed away by corporations. Now he sells these bunny rabbit plushes. And that's how heroes die, my friend. But yeah, it would have been nice. Like I told you, like if there's ever kind of a good series or decent or whatever, they deserve their trilogy, you know? Let them have their fucking trilogy. After that, fuck off with your franchises and shit. Let them have their bastard trilogy. That's why I worry about the next Jedi game, but it should be okay. EA are just such fickle bastards. I think that they're even worse off now thanks to losing FIFA and that. There's a moneymaker, so I think I probably missed that one up there. I think I might have to go back in the big parking garage for that one. Parking lot. Let's see. 3 out of 6, good lord. I must have missed one over here too. Yeah, so that was just one case, and then like obviously Star Wars Force Unleashed. Like Jesus fucking Christ, how much long I have to wait to get the third one? You know, do I have to like hold a knife over these people's fucking throat to get a game made? You know, the problem is the second one obviously didn't sell that well. So then they have this nasty habit of trying to blame us, the consumer, about that. And when they release the game on top of each other, they overprice the game. The list goes on, but sure, it's our fault. They don't market the game. Half the crew don't know about it. Like me or you might know about it because we're on Twitter or whatever. But they don't fucking know anything. The average dude, half the stores are gone, so where do you think he's getting his news? Fucking nowhere. Yeah, they can be frustrated with us all they want, but it's nothing compared to the frustration we have with them. What Warner Brothers are doing with Rocksteady is just cruel, man. Just give them to Xbox or PlayStation at this point. Because what's going to happen is a team is now what I like to call on life support. Same way BioWare is. BioWare is huge. Also EA, motherfuckers can't fucking manage a studio. What life support means in game dev land is you get one more chance, motherfucker. One more chance to make a game. Your last game has been shit. Your last 2 games have been shit. You're on life support. I don't want to see any of these fucking devs disappear. Hell no. Spongy bastards. Ah! Yeah, it's been such a weird generation. It's not fucking getting any easier. Because even though I think Star Wars movie license is shocking bad, TV stuff is been pretty good. A few misses, but more hits than misses.
If we were in one of the latest dropships,
and the games are like all over the place then, and they're getting better, but
dropships fall before.
Like, come the fuck on, we're still re-releasing the old ones. That's how much we miss all that stuff. Public Commando and fucking, what was that other one recently? Dark Forces. Like, Jesus Christ. Some cool experimental days, even if some of them were just Doom clones. As if these ones aren't just Souls-like clones. Like, get the fuck over yourself. It doesn't matter. Just get the good games out. Misspelled cult, right, exactly. Nuns are probably sworn to celibacy. Yeah, the strange crowd, I like that. That sounds like a Stephen King book. The strange crowd. Yeah, I don't know how to fumble these bags so easily. There's even talks of bringing Starkiller back in somewhere, right? He was showing up somehow. Somebody fucking remembered he exists. Sam Witwer does not have much luck, does he? Poor bastard. He's also like Deacon St. James in Days Gone, which still to this day they keep reporting incredible numbers. Like upwards of 10 million sold now. It's like, huh? Bitch, that's more than God of War. Why are we not getting a sequel? Anyway, speaking of threatening people, did you see the Twitch streamer who placed a bounty? Yeah, Jesus. Don't even get me started on stuff. I saw, would you believe it all started from
Why did you choose
this?
to live
It started
hidden
from
in a
this
place
game,
like
dude.
this?
Yeah.
This area used to be almost.
This is why half of my stream titles have been about the controversy surrounding
Back
this
then,
game.
they
It's
didn't
not
like
to
water,
drum up
but
clickbait,
I
because that
think
shit doesn't
they've
work.
evolved
It's
now.
to get a conversation going.
At this point, it wouldn't be strange for natives to live underwater.
Yeah, it's just fucking madness,
Let's
man.
get back on the road.
Douche. So I think Asmongold, like, he went from being a World of War nerd, and he'll fucking die on that bridge. He'll go back that way. But I think, like, he's been steadily like, one of the top streamers, just in terms of numbers. And then he started getting into the Law and Order stuff and started doing the all of the court case stuff. I think the big one was the Johnny Depp one. And since then, even though he doesn't do that anymore, his numbers are astronomical, you know. 40k, 20k. Still not the numbers he was getting then, but still. I don't know if you take damage in this mode, do you? Just keep doing this move because it just does the most damage. He's on a timer.
How much further?
Looks like we're not.
But
even
yeah, every now
halfway
and then he
there.
has a really bullshit take. I like the dude because he's just complete redneck inbred and no one really wants to stop with that. But the dude lives in like hoarder squalor. There's clearly unchecked trauma there somewhere. But he's like a fucking multi-millionaire. Absolute cockroaches crawling all over him and everything. The same dirty ass fucking t-shirt every day. Like, damn, dude, I've seen homeless people treat themselves better than that. But yeah, it's usually bad habits and
Eve,
no
our work here isn't finished yet.
motherly influence.
Even one of them is left. The
But otherwise, he
tetrapod
seems
can't
like a stereotypical American. He's pretty harmless. Might have a few bad
Eve,
takes.
Our work here isn't finished
Oh,
yet.
this was supposed to be the last one, was it? Damn it.
Even one of them is left. The tetrapod can't fly.
But yeah, the current he's been cancelled like about 6 times. They tried to cancel him over some horrendous bad take, and it's garnered him as a bit of a bulletproof monk, you know. He's like, yeah. He's had some crazy girlfriends over the years as well. He's one of those guys who doesn't really have the time for girlfriends, so the ones he does get are the ones are either streamers like him, otherwise known as like e-girls, empty chests, silicone chests, and empty heads. For the most part, so a lot of, you know, they're a new wave of hiring a date on Craigslist, you know. Not all like that, but Jesus, you gotta understand, no matter how much money's involved in OnlyFans, it comes with the territory, and you can't be shitting on us when we realize that, yeah, get your bag, but know that you're now a sex worker. You're not gonna avoid that. It's not, the label isn't that bad. It's not as bad as it used to be. So it's fine, so just be happy with that. But they want to have this moral high ground while shaking their fucking tits. And I'm like, no. And they'll shit on strippers. And I'm like, you do realize that you are a fucking digital
Too
stripper.
high up. Can't get down from here.
Let's keep moving forward along the road.
We go on a little roller coaster. So yeah, the current one that he got into trouble over was talking about these morons that were trying to stop this game. There were hyper Sony fans that are trying to support the game, but then found out that a small little bit of lace was covering up parts of her costume. Not this one, by the way. Not this one where she's literally jiggling 3-4 seconds after she stopped moving. Not this one where you can literally almost see the outline of if she had a fucking pussy, it'd be there, you know. But sure, whatever. So these are kind of confused. What happened was this game got good reviews and they were expecting the woke mob to cancel it, you know. So they were like on the fucking firing lines waiting for it. Let's go, lads. Let's defend a digital product and a giant conglomerate fucking corporation that doesn't care about us. So when they got good reviews, all that pent-up incel rage had nowhere to go. So what did they do? They started to fall back on themselves and attack Sony for what they consider censorship. Now, at the tiny modicum, like if you just look at it barefaced, it is censorship, absolutely. But we're talking about 2 inches of lace, you know, and it's happened in multiple games now. And I told you, it's to keep up with Japanese, Korean, and Chinese standards. It's not going to do with the American audience at all. Even though American, well, not, see, I say American, I mean Western. Like Europe is part of this woke shit as well. It's all stupid. Anti-woke and woke. You're all fucking idiots, and I hope you all die in a big tumble dryer. I don't give a fuck about either of you. You're all complete time wasters on the internet. Nothing to fucking do but moan and bitch and fucking type. Just smash your fucking head into a keyboard and call that a fucking opinion. But anyway, so yeah, this stuff just kept getting worse and worse. It all culminated in this ex-World Warcraft developer. He's like 56 years old. And he's decided to try and weaponize his tiny little incel mob into a petition to try and stop this little bit of censorship. Sony don't give a fuck, but they've been trying to be Sony fans and then say that they're cancelling their PS Plus and refunding this game. It's so stupid. I've never seen this thing of like, you know, fucking biting the hand that feeds you, trying to outdo yourself. It's spider face, as we say. Here we go. Here's a bit of sword surfing. Whee! Yeah, as Michael says in Office, instead of spite your face, he says spider face, which always cracked me up. It's one of my favorite, like misheard lyrics. Anyway, so that was going on. Sorry, I'm not getting to the point quicker. Asmund decided to throw his 2 cents into there because somebody probably in his chat was one of the fucking dumbasses supporting him. And trust me, they're dumbasses. If you go into their petition right now, they have a 40k, you know, you can buy petition signatures on change.org now. It's so stupid. The fact that people don't realize it's a giant scam. But half of them you can use a video testimony, you're just filming yourself, and they really are the bottom of the barrel. Like, I'm talking about neck beards, fucking double fucking glasses wearing mom basement dwelling pieces of shit that bring down the whole gaming sphere. Like, the woke journalist, fake writer mob, they bring down gaming as well. Like, trust me, these are people who got a fucking journalist major and end up writing for video games when they want to be on, you know, Washington Post at the front line or talking about politics, and they never got what they wanted, so now they have to work for these bastard fucking gamers. I see some of them ready. They came from Kotaku and Polygon, and just listening to them talk, like they can't finish a sentence. They have like a freak out, like a tick, where they have to bring up politics, you know? Listening to them talk about Microsoft and Sony just cracks me up. Because it's all just conspiracies and licking the fucking boot. That's all it is. So good old fucking Asmongold had to do his thing.
Well done,
and by doing this, this one woman decided, this one streamer decided she was going to have a hot take. And she wanted to take down this guy who, this 56-year-old moron with his tiny little army of fucking incels. And she decided, I'll give, you know, someone 30 grand. She did like a fake hit on him, basically. But in this day and age, you can't do that. We live in the age of swatting. We live in the age of some really, really disturbed individuals. I'm not talking about the fucking band either. I'm talking about these fucking dudes are incels and are really warped minds from isolation and chronically being online, you know, just real fucking straitjacket individuals, you know. This is not me hating on mental disorder. We need more people out there to try and help these people, but we need to keep the society safe from these fuckers first, you know. But we're talking about going from before COVID, before 2016, before 2014, maybe having these people less than 10k to now being probably, I'd say, like fucking a couple of million people that have this kind of rhetoric stuck in their head, and it's extremely dangerous, extremely dangerous. For the most part, they're fine, but what's going to stop them from freaking out if they get their little fucking Uber Eats order wrong or something, you know? Like, they're all ticking time bombs, and it's just because, like, it's ironically about the touch grass thing, that really what it means is just get outside and get into a book, get into life, get into society. It's not even an autism thing at all. It's not got to do with that. Everyone chalks up bad social skills to autism. I'm like, it's not that. You've created that bubble yourself. You're living in an echo chamber of you and your little Reddit homies. But yeah, what she said was wrong. She fed the fucking beast, and she shouldn't have done that. A really stupid thing to say, because she probably has had stalkers herself. There's not a single female individual online that has not had stalkers, you know? And then what happens is when you speak out against this stuff, and you get the whole sexism stuff, so male versus female, you get some really grifters as well, which are people that just kind of use clickbait and hate bandwagoning to try and further their own gains. And one of these people is Casey Tron. She's one of those Twitch OGs, but that girl has never ever stayed out of any kind of drama. She's interjected herself into numerous amounts of drama, especially with Destiny, just to cause shit. Like, she's not a bad person. She's a weed head. She's a stoner, and should just go about, you know, growing a weed farm and fucking off somewhere. She shouldn't be online. She's one of those, as I like to call, feminazis. I know it seems like you're kind of typing these people, and it's wrong in a way, you know. That's not just what they are, but I'm sorry, but you give me no other evidence of that, what you present online, you know what I mean? So I see it, I say it, that's what it is. If you want me to think differently of your personality, stop bringing up this fucking shit, you know? It's pretty fucking simple. You are what you eat, and you are what you say, and you're a fucking toxic motherfucker. So she, of course, hasn't had a big moment in a while, you know, dipping numbers probably, so decided to get involved as well. She's trying to defend this woman. Nobody's in the right here. You've got a dumbass 56-year-old who needs to get offline, probably is divorced and doesn't speak to his kids and is going through a really late second puberty, you know, fucking midlife crisis, or at this point late life crisis, man. The quicker that guy shovels off the mortal coil, the better. But yeah, so he's an idiot. Then Asmund getting involved is Asmund, you know. He's still an idiot for doing it, but that's Asmund for you. You can't not answer the dude in chat, even though it's one guy in him, which is just bait. And then you've got fucking people like Casey Tron, which is stoking the fire, which is not much good either. What am I missing here? I've done all 6, right? Go to Lily's thing. Okay. Am I not going the right way? I tried to go over here. Is this the right way? Am I supposed to jump over this gap, maybe? I think so. So I'm going down this roller coaster. Anyway, so there's like a big fucking long-winded rant about it, but there you go. It's goofy stuff, dude, being online. As you said, Pyro, like, you don't see the half of it because you don't fucking care to get involved, and you're dead right. But honestly, between Facebook, I'm not on Facebook, thank God, but all of these Twitter and YouTube and everything, force feed this stuff down your fucking throat. If you're ever having your finger on any kind of pulse, you're just trying to be a fucking streamer, this stuff is force fed down you. It's the way they like it. This is why people get so easily manipulated and brainwashed. Schmagadoo. Oh my God, why did you lock onto that guy? Lock onto the horse beside you, Jesus Christ, about 4 hours later. Refund the digital version, buy the physical, and not download day one patch or whatever. Yeah. Oh, they're really special eggs. Special people, very dangerous individuals. Because underneath it all, their opinion will never be changed because they think that they're doing something right, you know. This is the same thing with the whole Trump stuff and Capitol Hill now. Those people over there, most of them got small fines and prison sentences, and then they just went about their day. They're still unleashed into the world, you know. Very, very dangerous. And now he's like trying to go up again. And it's like they're like sleeper cells, man. These people are no different than the extremists of the Taliban and all that kind of stuff. I know that sounds like a crazy take, and it's like, whoa, dude, that's very extreme. But no, I believe it, because it's the same thing. You're being brainwashed and then activated like a sleeper cell. As soon as he says something, they go along with it. It changes their whole course of their life. I've seen families split up over that orange fucker. Like, it's just madness. Madness. And it is extreme. It is absolutely extreme. It ain't no religion, but these people eat, sleep, piss, and drink their own piss. And they drink the fucking politics like it is a religion. It's super dangerous. Super dangerous stuff. Imagine that, like, imagine letting something as goofy and fake as politics. It's a fake thing, like, something we've created as humans to draw like colours on our shirt and lines in the sand. It's just fake. Politics are fake. You realise that, right? Same as religion. It's not fake news. It's not what that idiot says. It's all fake. It's a fake thing. Bored people get together to talk about. Never ever change a thing. Never implement anything of any good. Like, look at all the shit Joe Biden said he wouldn't do, he's done. Look at all the shit that Trump said he wouldn't do when we're here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who it is. Obama was great because for the image. There was a lot of stupid shit he did too, you know? Like what he did with Bin Laden was for the better, but it's probably created 10 million Bin Ladens, you know? Every time, this happens every time. You squash out these insurgent groups and you're destroying families and shit, and then that family just becomes a whole fucking generation of more of the bastards, you know? Violence begets violence. Revenge begets revenge. It's just the way it is. They'll have another name. You fucking went from Taliban to fucking ISIS. They'll just have another name. And it's the same fucking shit over and we'll never learn. And it's a human issue problem. It's not America versus the East. It's our Middle East. It's fucking It's a human problem, dude. We're just fucking brain dead for the most part. We're Neanderthals bonking each other on the head. And it drives me nuts. Because we'll never learn. Doesn't matter how far technology takes us. We're still bonking each other on the head with a line in the sand. Ooka bonka. Ooka. Sometimes you actually sound like them, sometimes. But yeah, that stuff online is just goofy ass. And this like all stem from this game. Which is goofy. And the devs like don't understand half of it because it's all just English nonsense, you know? So they're just like, why are people refunding our game? Do we need to do something? And yeah. Like, if these guys were making, like, Hello Kitty Island, I always bring this up as a joke, but it's just a great fucking use. Like, we got Peppa Pig games and Hello Kitty games doing big numbers. But if they were making that game and then they went over and made this game with the jiggle physics and everything, yeah, I might have an issue with it. It's such a stark contrast, and most of your fans, if they even know who you are, will then go over to this game, and it can be a little bit crazy. It's kind of what happens with a lot of these Disney stars. They freak out, they haven't grown up properly, they haven't gone to high school or had fucking proper social interaction, so they go so far the opposite way. It's going on with that JoJo Siwa right now, which is fucking insane. And that girl is not well in the head at all. There's a reason why she hung out with the Pauls. She's literally a female version of one of those Paul brothers. Good lord. Good lord. Honestly, most of them just need therapy. Alright, what's inside this cool little greenhouse? Sorry to get ranting and raving about it, and it's all good. Don't worry. Remember, I don't shy away from these things, but I do feel like you just go around in circles, right? But yeah, dude, it's insane. It's insane. Trust me, that's been like a week ago, right? Or something about that, and I haven't mentioned it. Yeah, because I choose. It's not like I'm afraid to talk about it. No, we just had a discussion about it. I just choose not to. I choose to see what affects me and what I care to bring up, and what I don't care. But I mean, yeah, I've mentioned this game having controversy in the title. That was about it. I just cannot believe how ridiculous. I think the whole thing stemming from this moron is crazy. And he gets more people going to him as well. And like, I know I bring up his age a lot as a smack in the teeth, but I don't do that. Like, people always moan and give out when anyone brings up someone's age, whether they're being young or they're being old, as a factor. And they're like, oh, it's such an ageist take, or it's this and that, or you're using that as a crutch for your argument. And that's not even it at all. But you need to understand, the reason we mention this is the man is 56 years old. He has not got his head on straight. He's not got his life together. That's dangerous. This is what I was trying to say. I think life, when we were kids, man, some of our lives started at 8-year-old or 12-year-old when you had a traumatic experience or a death in the family, or your parents divorced or something. I think life doesn't start for people now until they're like 26. I'm telling you. I've seen more people like, okay, now is the time to leave the nest.
This is my
and it's mainly got to do with the sheer amount of living crisis and that, you know. But I argue that a lot of these kids don't want to fucking leave. Who would? You get your fucking boxers fucking ironed and folded for you. You get the food made for you.
Secret workroom in the meantime.
But all I ever say to these people is not get the fuck out of your mom's basement. Use that time well. Go get a part-time job. Go get a job. Save every tiny cent you have, because we all start at zero. They can't touch your money, and you put it away and you earn that, you know. So take those years, take them as free years, and take them as years that you might just be able to put away a couple of grand, you know, and really give yourself a springboard. And then do your traveling, then do your bits and bobs. Just don't waste time.
I can see how much
because there's time for vacation and relaxing and get those in for sure. But I'm telling you, years will go by, 10 years will go by, and you're like, what the fuck have I done with my life? And then they have little fucking freakouts and midlife crises in their 30s, and then expecting the world to owe them something. And this is why we have such a level of kids basically in their late 20s and 30s that don't understand life and don't know how to get health insurance and don't know how to drive a car and don't know how to just rent out a place outside of Airbnb app, you know. That's not renting, my friend. I don't know what that is, but it's a fucking disgrace, and the ass will be taken out from underneath you. Actually get some fucking savings, get some goddamn, like, get your portfolio together, you know. Get a bit of property, get a bit of land. You can buy land and not do anything with it and just have it slowly fucking get value and over, and then you're sitting on a little nest egg.
Looking around?
Alright, yeah, let's go down here and see what's going on.
Take a good long look around before Lily or...
Yes, yes. Can I go down here? I want to see what's going on here. Anyway, I'm just going ranting and raving now. Oh, I'm not allowed to go down here? Come on, me. I want to see what she's up to. I'm thinking Lily's just having like a little... maybe she knows more. Maybe she's actually human. We don't know. No, from her eyes alone, I don't think so. This is all Lily's little story. Now, how this pertains to the original. Would you become one with the Mother Sphere? Yes. Look at this. What will you choose? Creepy. It's brainwashing again. Leave the data in the memory stick. Will you become one with... No. No. Is the data incorruptible? Will you disconnect for the media and fall into eternal solitude? Which will you choose in the final moment? What will you choose? This is all kind of pertaining to the end. Now, they've tried to do a kind of a Nier Automata, but the beauty of Nier is it almost tells it in just visuals alone. There's because they're like robots, you know? And it's just kind of visuals alone. It's that quiet, desolate loneliness and the idea of us as a humankind being lost and really what's to come. And I do love when things jump like 10,000 years into the future like that. And they're kind of trying to do this here, and it's fine, but it's... Whereas that game is written lovingly and written just with a little bit of touch of genius there. I dare not call people genius. This game is written with about as much subtlety as flipping a pancake and you know, it's like, Jesus. So you can tell the influence there. It really is just, unfortunately, in terms of its story, a weak copycat. But I like the atmosphere of this one a little bit better. I mean, you can't get away from her arse, of course. So you have that as well. 2B had that as well. That was that ludo dissonance as well. Like, we bring up ludo dissonance in narrative stuff when it's violence and blood, and we just kind of get on with it. In this game, it works the same way. Like, the titties in the ass is trying to distract us from humans being wept off the face of the planet and then being reborn as science experiments gone wrong and stuff. So I like that. It can work in many ways. It basically is just a fancy little fucking literature name for the idea of pulling the wool over our eyes, you know? The idea of something so stark contrast from what we're actually doing and how we live our lives. It's, yeah, I like to call it a lot of the time, I say, like, autopilot mode. Yeah. Disassociation and stuff. So what happens? Do we just wait for her? I'd like a pet snake? Hell yeah, you should get one. It can be very tough to manage. Any of those cold-blooded reptiles can be very tough because we're talking about extreme conditions and heat lamps and really trying to get it right, you know. A couple of degrees. Love that it's called Secret Garden. Very famous novel. Anyway, yeah, so the internet stuff, as usual, is just brain rot. I just love how it just erupted out of it. I think half of the outlets just want something to talk about. Fuck them, you know. I wonder how long the last level is. I'll still push on. But yeah, will we keep playing Rocket League? Are you guys happy to do that? What do you think? Let me know. I want to find something else that Dynamite can play with us as well. Because I know when we go to Outdivers, he's probably going to be out of the loop, but I don't want that. Or maybe it's just not something he wants to play. I don't want that to happen, you know. And the same goes for you, Lacuna, and other people as well, you know. I want to find stuff we can all play. There should be a window for everybody. Because you know, the Fortnite stuff is literally the less we do, the better, in a good way, you know. Less is more with that. Once a week, even. Yeah. Forgot you can't joke about anything on the internet. Yeah. Felt like a joke. Yeah, I think so. I mean, she shouldn't have done that anyway, because these little fuckers will weaponize things, you know. But you're right, it was. I think it was just an offhand thing. Especially when he was being such a little bitch. It's very... Most of it really nothing to do with Asmund at all. He just kind of said his piece on it, and just because he's huge, it brings too many people to the stage. Pet alligator. Boris Benchwell. It's like the renting market because the prices are very bloated for an ideal location, not the property itself. Yeah, one bedroom shithole in the big city centre will cost a lot more than a nice house in a small town. It's so true, you know. If you're okay with, and you know your public transport pretty well, most people don't mind living like an hour outside somewhere. It just kind of depends. You're like, depending on the job, are you willing to get up at like 5 in the morning, go on an hour-long bus or 2-hour-long bus, get into work? Most people don't want that. Like 2-hour commute is just a killer. I know there's things like Steam Decks and Switches and Netflix shows that'll keep you busy there. Most people in America will do that though. They don't care. I think that's madness. But yeah, the property value and land value is so stupid. The whole thing is stupid. It's completely dictated by politicians and society in general, right? You know what you'll have cities and towns all over the place. What pertains this to be a shithole versus this to be like the jewel of this county or the jewel of this country, you know? I fucking hate that stuff. That's tourism then, you know? Society and tourism. Like Bristol was always, I always bring Bristol up, but I really do think it's such a great example of current trends, you know? Bristol always did well and it was a nice little spot, but it really was bigged up by the mass amount of YouTubers, and that made fans and people like that flock there as well, even though half those YouTubers don't live there anymore. But a lot of them did for quite a while, you know, and that did bring things up. And you know, YouTubers and streamers are the worst example of anything got to do with economy, because these little fuckers are the dumbasses. Have you seen all these YouTubers buying Ferraris, Lamborghinis and just crashing them? It's almost like a trend now. That no longer are they throwing iPhones on the ground for a video and destroying consoles. They're doing it to cars. I swear they're done on purpose. What the fuck is their deal? They all think it's Tokyo Drift. Tokyo fucking dumbass. Should there not be some kind of aptitude test before they're allowed to get into a car? Driving test is neither here nor there. Half of them you can still get into a car while only doing a written fucking test. Are you crazy? Crazy. Alright, trying to see if there's anything else I need to do here. We just leave. Why can't I go down there? I know it's gonna be.
Are you done looking around?
Fuck it.
I should gather a few samples just in case.
Our little secret garden. Now, but I've noticed it says part 1, so maybe there's multiple parts. What's she gonna find down there? You okay, Lily? Oh god, she looks a bit dead to the world. Did you realize something?
Got everything?
Yes, except one thing.
What is it?
Actually, I wasn't alone here. I had a colleague who also survived.
Yeah, is she in like cryo or something? I saw this over here. The ending is obviously pertaining to Lily and Adam and Eve, you know? So this is us kind of...
Iberis.
We're putting them in... She's in cryo. I can see something now. It's a girl.
Colony's greatest hacker.
Whoa. She looks familiar.
And the comrade I cared
the
most
doll
about.
from Bloodborne. Location is important. Yeah, I get
fell
that.
asleep a year ago due to
But
body
we
cell
dictate
damage.
that, you know. Society dictates that. We either we damn ourselves to
Lily.
creating these central hubs. Some of them obviously it's going back hundreds upon hundreds of years. So it's not our fault, you know. Like obviously the Londons and the city capitals of places for real.
Sorry
But I'm
for
talking
leaving
about
you all
the
alone.
smaller areas.
I'll come and visit you often.
In those cases, things like port cities, you know, there's the great example.
Contains a deep algorithm hacking system.
Those
along
ones
with Iberis's
were
neurons.
completely, you know, created on the
This
fact
is
that
what she left for the world.
so many people and
Her
so much
legacy.
export and import was happening because it's a port city, right?
Thank you for waiting. Let's go now.
So that makes sense. Most big capital cities are port cities, but not always. Nowadays, it's become a huge point of contention because of
Iberis.
immigrants. There's a lot of heat going on between Ireland, Northern Ireland, and UK. Unfortunately, your new Prime Minister over in England there, or whatever he is he an interim? Is he the actual Prime Minister, or is he still interim? God, he makes Liz seem good. He's a tiny little man, and a tiny little brain, and a tiny little fucking speech coming out of him all the time. He seems far too young. Unfortunately, we also have another dumbass Taoiseach who took over for a failing party, and he's not going to be there for long, but he's going to do as much damage as he can. I think he was actually one of the ministers for health during COVID, and I always remember, I'll never forget that face, because I was so sick of hearing him call out the deaths every day. I'm like, Why don't you just fucking ring a bell and put on a hood, you know? It's so stupid. Like, it was meant to be a daily reminder to try and... It didn't do anything. It was just a death toll. That's all it was. Anyway, so what's going on now is there's a mass amounts of immigrants happening. It's been happening for quite a while. Like, every now and then, any kind of conflict, you're going to have mass immigration. Sometimes it's from exile. Sometimes it's voluntary because they have to leave because of bombings and stuff. So one of the bigger ones I remember was the Syria stuff. You know, those poor people were sailing across to Greece. They were going all across Europe, and this is from like Syria. You know, literally on foot, most of them. It's horrendous, and then just to be turned away. The thing about asylum and asylum seeking is, I think everybody has a right to safety and to be properly looked after, but there also needs to be serious things put in place, you know. One of the worst I've ever seen was the whole during the Cuba and America stuff, where fucking Castro was like, I'm gonna send these fuckers over, I'm gonna empty my prisons, and he literally laughed at the US as he sent criminals over, you know. They all became fucking druggies and drug cartels and everything. It's crazy. But the same thing is happening here, but not on that level, obviously. But anywhere up to like 10 to 20% of some of these asylum seekers have criminal records, criminal pasts, and are just some evil motherfuckers, right? And this is the issue. This is the only issue. To me personally, like, there's a lot of racism coming from this, and it's horrible. And, you know, we're in the middle of a living crisis and people are angry because they can't get a house of their own. That's not what's causing this issue. What's causing the living crisis is massive hedge funds and outside meddling, honestly. Allowing giant apartment blocks and housing estates to be bought by outside entities is one of the stupidest things. I get it, you know, like, they want that money. They've been paying fucking 20 million and all this. It's so stupid, you know. You're literally slapping yourself in the face and then wondering why you're chicky sore, you know. It's like, fuck off. You're fucking idiots. It's nothing to do with immigration whatsoever. It's got to do with greed and allowing, like, none of these things should be allowed to be bought by outside investors. It's just the way it is. It might seem very mean or whatever, but to think that there wouldn't be Irish investors is bullshit. Like, it might be not to the same tune of 20-25 million or whatever it was for one fucking apartment complex, but who cares? Keep the money in the economy. This is what's wrong. And that money then should go back into building more, you know what I mean? But if you're allowing that money to come from outside investors, and the money goes back outside, it's very simple stuff, you know? Jesus. But yeah, it's just, the immigrant stuff is just getting worse and worse. So recently, not that the Ukraine stuff was bad enough, recently there's been a lot of turmoil still in Africa, and the current country suffering is Rwanda. So fucking this new Prime Minister decides to, Scottish First Prime Minister just resigned, Jesus. Yeah, this latest Prime Minister decided to literally, within weeks ago, put into bill the Rwanda law, as he called it. A horrible name for it, because it makes everyone's just going to remember it as if it's Rwanda's fault, you know. And what's that mean is that when any of the immigrants kind of come over, he's going to be able to turn them away. And because of Brexit, you know, it's just another nice little bite in the ass thanks to Brexit. They're being turned away, and they can't find asylum, so they're going to Northern Ireland because it's still UK, and then they're being turned away. Where do you think they're going? Across the Northern Irish border into the Republic of Ireland, where we will then give them asylum. The issue is it's en masse, you know, and with that law in place and other agreements with the UK, we're not allowed to say no. We're not allowed to put up a strict border. And there's been rumours of some of Republic of Ireland, my own country, creating police checkpoints to stop these people coming in, and that's wrong too. Now, our Prime Minister has said they're not doing that, but we know that's a lie. The issue is they shouldn't be police, but these people need to be properly ID'd, you know, even if they're given new IDs. But then you get into this issue I told you with the racism and people with the living crisis, but they're worried about it's just going to cause an influx of homeless people and people coming in on, you know, things like social welfare and all that kind of stuff. God for fucking bid, Johnny fucking 2 fags in his mouth, fucking 40 years on the dole, worried about something happening to his fucking paycheck. That's really what it comes down to. It's true, I can't even say that word. 2 cigarettes, sorry, I can't even say that word. Jesus Christ, the fucking state of modern society. Anyway, so it's all crap. Like, you're getting into this thing where you're gonna have those fucking tornado tents again, and you're gonna have giant asylum camps, and it's just I don't know why we every couple of years this happens over and over again, and we still can't put in the proper things. You know, like, I have nothing wrong, me personally, with taking people in. If someone wanted to fucking stay here, I'd be like, sure enough, you know. And it's fine. But the issue is, how many of these people are coming in, and are they like ex-soldiers? Are they ex-fucking criminals? You know, that's my issue. And we're having this problem where anytime a single person, a non-national, is caught in any kind of crime over here, it immediately enrages the population and brings out the racisms and the far fucking rights, you know. And that's wrong too. But there's obviously something wrong here. Do you know what I mean? And this happened, like I said, with the Cuba stuff, and it's just a small example of what I'm trying to get at. Where even if you have 1 out of 1,000 people, this could be a rapist, this could be a murderer. You know what I mean? And they have no IDs because they're asylum seekers, and they don't, you know, they have nothing but their fucking trousers and the shirt on their back for the most part, and that's what the way they want it. Now, I saw during that Syrian exile, I saw this really interesting, it was a BBC report. It was like 4 in the morning, I was half asleep. I could not go to sleep watching this. It just completely made me stand up straight. And he was following the line. They were going, at the time, like I said, they were going across banana boats, as they call them, which are like makeshift boats. People end up dying from it. It's horrible stuff. And they go across it, and they were going across to Greece. There was a big ocean between Syria and Greece. And then they were getting blocked in Hungary on the border. They were being like policed and caged off. It was horrible. That's the stuff that they're trying to stop Ireland from doing, and it is wrong. Like, human decency and human rights need to exist, of course, but there needs to be a line there for sure. So then Germany was taking them in, and they couldn't get to Germany. They had to go through Hungary or something. It was a disaster. It was like a 400-mile circumference around it. So they ended up, as you can imagine, going through Hungary illegally and being like shot and imprisoned and stuff. It was just horrible. But this guy, getting back to the BBC correspondent, was talking to people with a translator, walking along. There was kids, like, they were walking thousands of miles. There was kids and everything. But this kid was crying on the back of this man's shoulder, and he started to talk to the child, and he talked to the man. And as it turned out, the child was crying because he couldn't find his parents. This man was a stranger. This man was using this child to cross across the border because, as you can imagine, women and children are usually treated first because of the safety of the child and innocence, you know. And it was just horrible. Like, and the man, like, didn't care. He admitted this. Like, he didn't abduct the child. The child couldn't find his parents. And you want to believe that the man was doing this to try and help the kid find his parents afterwards, but it wasn't. This was survival. This was a cruel thing, and that's why the child, that was an abduction right there, you know. And the BBC correspondent was like, for such a journalist, you know, he just was gobsmacked. That was just one case out of hundreds of thousands, you know. So yeah, obviously something like that is not happening right now. But yeah, the Ukraine stuff has things at a boiling point already, to the point of them, the asylum seekers coming over, we don't have a place for them, so they're occupying a lot of our abandoned buildings, which are hotels and stuff, and they really should be of use. But people are so pissed, and you've got the far-right fuckers hiding in the midst of all these protests, and they're burning them out. They're setting fires. If they find out that the asylum seekers are going to go there, they're going to be put there through the government, they have to declare it. People are sneaking in and causing arson, and people are going to be burnt alive and killed. I can just see it. I can see these headlines. Something has to be done, and that was just Ukraine. That's been going on for the last, you know, as long as that conflict's been going on. Now Rwanda is a new problem. So yeah, the world is fucking hurting now. Conflict in Africa is a daily thing and has been for hundreds of years, sadly, because it's one of the poorest countries. Even its own South Africa is being used inappropriately. It seems to have a lot of rich people there. Just saying, like that would be like, you know, Scotland fucking hoarding all the gold and having this huge, big fucking futuristic city, and then Wales just falling asunder. It's so stupid to me. I don't know why that there's not wealth distribution. The issue as well is Africa is such a huge part of it is savannas and a big desert and that. So yeah, it can be rough out there. But that's not even it. It's because it's full of very, very valuable resources, and wherever there can be greed, there will be people that are exploited and destroyed, and then you've got the armies. It's tough, man. It's a hard world out there. Fucking Jesus. I think part of his failure was because he was very clearly making anti-white speeches in the country. Really? For you, the Scottish First Minister down. Yeah, this current English Prime Minister, he's just a child. Like, he's probably older. I know he's not big in height, but he just gives me such a... He's saying all the wrong things. He's giving me such a vibe of a child. He's basically like, now Ireland, don't you do that. And I'm like, do you know who we are? Put that fucking finger down. You want to be careful what you're doing, my friend. We'll go back to the 90s very fucking quickly, you know. Jesus. And over something as stupid as just taking in some poor people. I always go back to what I say, and I mean this. If tomorrow the famine happened, right? For some dumbass reason, we went back to the Irish famine. We would expect people to take us in again, as they did back then. You know, fair enough, we weren't treated very well around the world. We were treated like poor, shitty people, you know. Same as the Chinese. Chinese as well. We're treated like scum, and we've got the worst jobs. And even though we have built so many metropolises around the world, we were treated like shit. But it is what it is. They still took us in and gave us jobs, so shut the fuck up. But yeah, this is how I feel about this, you know. Don't be so fucking racist and against all this stuff. I get times are really tough, but at the end of the day, you've all got your beds to sleep in, you got your phones, you got food. Yeah, the prices are going up, but for the most part, half of the people out there have their fucking bills paid for them. We're not that bad off at all. It's just the greedy times are coming to an end, and you're fucking sad about it. Big fucking deal. It's a hard situation. I fear there's no good answer. No, there's not, but this is another sign, once again, of Britain using Northern Ireland as some kind of a scapegoat. It's horrible. I'm so sick of the North versus Republic. I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm only fucking 30 odd years on this planet, but I feel like I've been hearing this stuff for 130
Thank you
years.
for coming here with me.
I'm sick of it. There's something deep within me that wants it all to end. Either
happy to hear you
unionize,
speak
just
the
unite the
truth
whole
of your
country, or bomb the fuckers out of it. And that's the way. And that's the way most of us feel now, because it will never be let alone. You know. Good Friday, my ass.
I'll connect to the
We're nearly
expansion
worse off
system.
than we ever were, and it's so fucking sad because it shows that we have learned nothing. We've learned nothing. It's gone to fucking shit, dude. So just using this again, this artificial border, this fucking line in the sand again, the same way they've done to India and fucking Pakistan, the same way they've done to so many fucking countries around the world. That stupid bastard fucking crown that caused hundreds of years of damage, and it's still been brought up to this day. It sucks, dude. It sucks. We've caused so many unintentional wars. Idiots. Fucking morons over a stupid crown. And who's in charge of the crown now? This fucking big-eared, dumb, incestuous, child of incest looking motherfucker. Just fuck off and do away with the crown already. Be quicker and easier. Royalty, man, it's the worst fucking thing to happen. It destroyed France. It destroyed everywhere. I think it fucking destroyed... Wasn't the Dutch... Wasn't there a whole lot of fucking shit going on with that as well? Jesus. King Leopold and all that. Holy Jesus Christ. That's what I'm pissed about. Every single major issue in the world is caused by lack of empathy. It's true.
Nobody. Not even
It's true.
Lily.
We are a dangerous species.
Shall we get going then?
A small individual can be smart. He can seem like he wants to do the right thing, but as soon as we get together as a people, we are a walking, talking mass of hate. Mob. That's all we are. Over here we compared it to Will from In-Betweeners. Exactly, dude. That's exactly who he is. And just put on the big rimmed glasses. It's not about what he looks like, you know. I mean, that's the first thing we go to, like Boris and all of them. I get that. I do it myself. It's hard not to, because you want to channel that hate somewhere. Alright, is this the last area? But it's just the stupid stuff he's saying, like. Imagine walking a law in last
So,
week
are you saying that's
and
where
then
the Alpha Core is?
enforcing it like he's had it for fucking hundreds of years. Remember?
Adam?
Remember what you said?
Are you listening to me?
So of course our
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
weak-willed
I
T-shirt
got a
doesn't have a
message
fucking
from Zion.
ball between them, you know. He of
everything
course is
alright?
like, you can't do this, but
Something
also yes,
serious
we'll
seems to
we'll
have
completely uphold it. Oh, it's horrible state.
I have to return to Zion.
Fucking idiots.
What? But we've come this far.
We're such a tiny country, we just can't get it right. Stupid.
Okay, I'll go on alone.
I
George,
swear
go
to
back to
God, as
Zion
long
now,
as
there's
we'll
no way to
always
know
be
how things
England's
will
whipping
change.
boy. And it's shocking.
Eve,
We're not long since celebrating 100
Drop me
years
off,
of
then head back to Zion.
independence. Show me. Show me that independence,
fine.
my friend. Show me where
I
it
can do
is.
this alone.
Is it between fucking the constant fucking aggravation up north? Is it leaning into this Brexit shit that we had no fucking choice but
Wait.
to have to listen to? Like,
I
as
think
it
I have a
stands right
really
now,
Great idea.
we need like a channel
You could
tunnel
leave the
between
drone
fucking
operation to
Ireland
me.
and France and just let
Adam can
England
take the
float
hoverbike
the
back
fuck
to
away
Zion
for all
while
I
I
care,
operate.
you know? Because they've caused so
Perfect
much
plan,
trouble.
right?
And because we're stuck on the side of
Look,
it, we're like
not
the
just
closest
anyone
to
is able to operate
America,
drones.
so we're getting a lot
You
of
need
that
a
kind
wide
of
field of view,
Western
the ability to
influence
make smart decisions
and, you know,
fast, and-
planes coming in and landing and
Stabilizer, scanner, and link
sort of
sensors
helping
do
both
all the
sides,
work
you know?
for you.
But then we can't get
How-
close to
how did
mainland Europe because of all this shit too.
I figured it all out while
For the average
modifying
person,
the
it's
railgun.
just a
Went
few
for some test
import
drives, too.
charges and they're crying and whinging over that.
It
Like,
still
do you not
doesn't
see the
compare to
bigger
knowledge
picture
you
here?
gain from real experience. Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
It's basically England trying to
Adam,
push
you can
us into
trust us.
Brexit as
Go.
well, you know? Because we have no choice.
Okay. Fine.
I'd rather
You
be
win.
part of Iceland or Norway to be behind that shit. It's so annoying.
Don't
It's just
overdo anything
idiot
while
governments.
I'm gone. I'm looking at you,
Brexit
Lily.
will turn out to be the best thing that ever happened to them in 20 years from now. But this is the most horrible, teeth-pulling couple of years that we're going to go through. But in 20 years, man, the pound will be the strongest thing, and it'll have been a good idea. Because the problem with Europe is there's too many countries, and if one fails, we all fall. It happened with Greece, it happened with Spain, and it'll happen again. It's a bad idea. And you might say, well, does that not mean that if one prospers, you all prosper? Huh? Have you heard of greed? No fucking way. Tell me how an African country and asylum seekers like from Rwanda, go look it up on the map. Tell me how they got from there to Ireland. Tell me how that happened. How many countries did they go through? Oh, they're filtered and they're filtered down like a sieve. Bullshit. Bullshit. I never understand that. Same with Syria, even Ukraine as well. How do you get from there to there? You couldn't go any further fucking west without hitting the ocean, the Atlantic Ocean. You know, it's so strange. I'll tell you why. Because the further they go, the more lax and lost in the system they are, and they get to just make fucking bank and live there, you know.
Looks like
Why
it's
can't
time
we
to
just
show off
create
my skills.
a pseudo-citizenship, right? Why can't we do that, you know? Like a halfway point. Allow these people in, give them an ID as an asylum seeker, you know? I think in most countries you have to live there, what, like 5 years or something before you can be a citizen? But in this country, although you're not a full citizen, you will get all the benefits from the moment your feet touches our land. And that includes everything. And they think it's a strain on the system for sure, but no more, no less than stupid shit like not being able to fucking properly fix the roads or any modicum of shit that Ireland hasn't fixed yet. You know, like we've a failing fucking transportation system and a failing education
Let me
system.
check the
That's
connection.
nothing got to do
How
with
is it?
immigration, my friend.
I can hear you clearly.
Don't blame it on everything.
Okay, there's no time to
Yeah,
waste.
damn it. Plotking, how's it going? Hello. Over here we compare. Yeah. Dude, I don't know, like, I'm not trying to shit on England. I think people are people at the end of the day, and I guarantee you, I've always said this, especially about the royal stuff. English people just want a day off, go to the pub. They don't care at all about no royalty. Yeah, the women freak out over the
The
fucking
orbit
wedding
elevator.
dress. Sure, it could be Gollum in a
It
fucking
was
wedding dress, and
operational
they'd
until
still look at it,
recently.
you know.
It's still transferring power
Half the
from
people
fusion cells,
obsessed over Kate and
dumping
it's
empty
more
boxes
YouTubers
out
and
into
Americans.
space.
And like, no one gives a fuck. She's probably out shagging someone else. The only real travesty they did was like the whole Diana stuff, and everyone just kind of got on with their life with that, which is sad. So yeah, trust me, it's not about that. It's about, like everything else, my absolute hate of
There's
governments
poison
and
life around you.
politics.
Be careful.
is they just, the only choices I've ever seen them make is bad ones. It's so stupid. So yeah, seeing these two, they're like kids in a playground just throwing rocks at each other. It's like, no, you know, keep that on my side. No, you can't do that. You know, it's, oh my god. It almost makes me long for the days of the Iron Lady, you know? Hate her, love fucking Margaret Thatcher. That bitch got shit done. She was a bitch. She's called the Iron Lady for something. She was a bitch. And as for Irish government, like, honestly, we have a president that's fuck all. He's like a giant mascot. If he was running around in a furry suit, I'd be like, fine. That's about the same as you've been doing this whole time. Poor old Eve's gonna be freezing, but she ain't got those nasty nips. I know I've gone way off from playing the actual game, but it's all good. We get into this stuff. Oh shit, get off me, you little Terminator bastard. I think this is the last level, is it? I have the Hurricane Central Core. Really nice job of that. It's clearly where the last boss is gonna be. It's just annoying as shit, dude. Yeah, you guys you went through like 3-4 prime ministers in like 2 years or something, right? You count like the end of Boris Johnson's, and then there was like an interim person, and then there was that Liz one, poor bitch, man, holy fuck. She got slaughtered. But now the current guy, I don't care how they look or their nationality, it's not going to do anything at all. It really isn't. But your first thing when you're aggravated at someone is absolutely you go to looks and stuff. You do, don't we? We all do, right? You're always like, here you fucking hairy bastard. Doesn't make any sense. What the fuck are these? Dead, that's what they are. Houndborg. These are very Horizon Zero Dawn, aren't they? These are all new enemies, right? The last one. Good for them.
There's no path here.
Yeah, there's so many similarities between
I think I know.
us
Let's go
and
against the direction of the flow.
our Scottish brothers, you know. And like we can all get along. We're just people, right? Having a chat, good people. We don't control what our governments do. And our little tiny vote doesn't matter anyway. It's all manipulated. So I've nothing against English people, you know. I don't really fucking care. It's what you do that defines you, not where you come from. You might be a victim of your circumstance, you might be a victim of your environment, but it's still up to you to choose to be that victim. You choose to be a victim. You know? That's what that comes down to. You can choose to fucking get your own back, you can choose to be proactive. Yeah, look at that! That stealth backstab was from like 17 miles away. So yeah, I do kind of harp on, and it sounds like I give out about England. It's not about its people. It is not. But the fucking government.
It's all right.
You ain't nothing but a Houndborg. Crying all the time. Oh, any secrets behind what they're following? Yeah. Oh, you dirty bitch. Do you hear the noise it makes when I'm spamming the square buttons? Safe here? Hide until they're gone. Can't risk my life for a fight I can't win. Only the foolish like to dance with that. How dare you?
I bet the Natiba from earlier is responsible for this.
Natiba. So where's that for? Yeah, I don't think anything's going to change. But see, here's the thing. Like, when World War III happens, and it will happen, probably not in our lifetime, but when it happens, it's not going to happen like some epic fucking document when you know, when you go back and look at World War II and you're like, wow, and all the cool music behind it. It's going to happen with a whimper. It's going to happen with some baby back bitch statement from one dumbass to another, you know? One little slight from fucking Kim Jong-un or Trump. I really thought something was going to happen there for a while, but Trump was actually the other side, the other dangerous side, which was being in bed with everybody. They still thought he was a joke anyway. He kind of kept the country safe for a while being in bed with them, but also meant they can do shit behind your back. When it comes to England, Northern Ireland, and the Republic, it's the same thing. Like if tensions and conflict was about to break out, it's going to be over these two morons that are there now, you know? This thing of don't you dare, you know, fucking we're gonna send immigrants your way and don't you dare walk them back. So the law he put in is like,
I'm detecting something above that stream
do
of
as I
water.
say, not as I do. That's all it is. They're sending the immigrants over, but the law states we're not allowed to bring them back, even though they came from Northern Ireland and England, but then from Rwanda. It's so weird. So he's basically trying to slap us in the back of the head because we're part of Europe, but we can't send them back because we're on the other side of Europe, you know. We're in such a horrible, horrible place, you know. It's so stupid. We're getting punished for Brexit all over again. Brexit's mainly about economy, but because of the European Union is all connected to that, you know, and you go back to the fucking UN and Brussels, you know. It's all connected, really. It's not just about economy. It's economy on the surface level to shut all the people up and ha ha ha, look at all these trucks parked up for 6 miles, ha ha ha. Yeah,
Lily,
that's to pull the wool over your eyes.
communications
That's
from
not really
Adam?
what it's about.
Lily?
We're
Lily?
using people as
Oh,
economy.
did you call? Sorry about that.
Fucking giant lumps
Was
of
there
meat.
some kind of problem?
So that's kind of
No,
what's
I was
happening.
just looking at the legacy that I backed up.
And then our current government is
Is
like
it bothering you or something?
absolutely pissed, like the people
I'm
are,
trying to
but
verify
can't
that
say
the
it
information
and
in
can't do
here isn't
anything about it.
fabricated.
That's good, but be sure to focus on our current
And then it
task.
just creates more rising
Yep, leave it
tensions.
to me.
It annoys me because my stance on conflict is protect the innocents first, but stand up for yourself, you know? Like, Russia has won as many battles as Ukraine has, you know?
We've arrived. Let's close the
The problem
front
is Russia can just nuke and then just say, oh well, you know? Like, basically they're playing Monopoly, they're playing chess, and anytime Putin can just go flip the whole thing off the table, you know? Oh, I think I was supposed to find that afterwards, but
It's
I found
working
that already.
well.
Yeah. I know, like, it's hard if you're being fucking bombed out of it. You can't just turn around and go like, oh yes, we're going to defend this place. But I sure would, in a place I would die trying. But when it comes to, like, Africa has been just the continent. Like, it's not a country at this point. This is a continent, a whole continent. Like, the whole of Europe just being used as just, I don't know, man. It's horrible. It's a one giant travesty, one giant human fucking error that we have done as people. We're all responsible. We're all responsible. Every one of us. The moment you put your heating on, the moment you buy that lovely engagement ring, any of these things, name them all. We're all individually responsible, but we've come accustomed to it, you know. This is human genocide and travesty. Even like, you know, the droughts and stuff. These are all just one of the countries that are suffering, because all around the world we're getting weird weather shit, you know. That's happening. And for the most part we have things like FEMA, and just in general we can pick our shit up and just go, you know. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's a little storm. Maybe it's a tornado or something. Kind of pick your shit up and get on with life. They have nothing, you know. It's hundreds of years of being used and abused as people, and they have nothing. So when these horrible fucking weather phenomenons, maybe it's not even a drought, just that one year there's no rain at all, and then the next year you get nothing grew because of the last year. And like, this is where we're supposed to help. And like, we have things, charities, Trocra and Concern and all these things, supposed to be building wells and everything, and the money's not going there. It's clearly not, you know. You can't build a well in an already drought-ridden place, because it's not going to find water no matter how deep you go. So yeah, you want to look at climate change, go look there. Go look at the fucking snow and hailstones in the deserts, and go look at tornadoes in places that haven't had one in 47 years and shit. That's the fuck. So when it comes to that, like, asylum seekers and people asking for help there, of all the countries, like, everyone deserves it equally for sure, but of all the countries we have a duty to try and protect Africa, but we don't, you know. We all look back at things like fucking Live Aid and that as some kind of, at the time that was for the AIDS outbreak, you know, but it was for food and stuff as well, you know. they just don't have systems in place over there whatsoever. Even just, they don't even actually have access to the basic medical stuff. Like, think about like clean water. You get a cut in your hand, you go and grab a plaster. They don't have that. They could die. Like, someone would die from a little cut. So yeah, I think of all the continents, definitely. I bring that up because it's just been years, hundreds of years, you know. Nothing's really changed. And there is obviously corruption going on, and they have a very wealthy South Africa as well. It does not seem to help the rest of their continent, but most of the time it's because it can't be helped. I get it. There's a lot of stuff that just isn't going to help because of the amount of conflict and so many fucking little armies popping up. So where do I go from here then? Close the water gate, enter the dam. What do I do there? So yeah, it's a tough one. But we also continue to use the same things like fucking diamonds and everything. Every little resource is been
It's a good place to hide.
Why'd this guy come back? Is this the right place? Can I go through here? No. God damn it. So yeah, I'm definitely not against the idea of, oh, I see it now. The lights were throwing me off, yellow on yellow. I'm not against the idea of seeking asylum. I think it probably should be renamed something else at this point, because there's just such a bad, you know, connotation against it, where it's like, it's just handouts and stuff. Liz Trust you was on APM 45 days, yeah. She'll still get the 115,000 a year for the rest of her life. Oh my god, see, that's kind of stupid. That's madness. What kind of a silly rule is that? I think the same thing happens with US presidents. They also have Secret Service forever as well, right? Isn't that a thing? I'm not sure I read that. So they have a huge protective unit with them at all times forever. That's like people's salaries, like that's tens of millions of dollars over their life. So weird. Like, I get it, but do we really care if an ex-president gets tortured or assassinated? I don't really care at that point. Maybe you'd think twice about being a cunt as a president. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I can't make sense of the world. I'm just trying to look after the ones I love. Do a bit of right out there. I have 32 skill points. Oh my god. I don't know what to spend them on, dude. I'm at that point where everything's just like counter attacks, and I don't fucking care. And some of them could be detrimental to how I fight. Like this one is like, hold the last input. What if I hold that by accident? I don't want to do that. I'm cool. I think just what aggravates me about the whole thing is like,
of course
they're not even finished being angry at Ukraine fucking asylum seekers, which is wrong.
Yes, we made it.
Start this shit. I want to believe Irish people are better, and I think we are. I do. But it's just, we have such a horrible fucking callback, the older generation, and then a lot of far-right fuckers. They do exist. Like, you can use them as an excuse. I get that. Like, it is a small amount, but that's enough. That's enough. Those people need to be brought out back and shot, you know? Like, I don't think you can fix those people. I don't think you can fix neo-Nazis or anything like that. Do you? Do you think, like, there's some kind of desensitization or electric shock therapy? And I don't think so. I'm sorry. Like, that might seem like a really fucked up thing to say, but I don't think so. I think there's certain people out there that can't be fixed, you know? I really do. I think they need to be taken out.
Now that's a high performance.
It's really fucked up thing to say, but they are just a bane on their own life, their family. They've wasted it. They're a disaster. They're a danger to society. That's how I feel. It's a really cold way of looking at it, but that's how it feels. But how I feel about some repeat offenders in jail as well. And jail is meant to be, you know, a way to fix people. It doesn't. It creates career criminals. They become drug runners and everything else in there. I'm talking about, like, okay, this fucker's been in 40 times. He's not married, you know, that kind of way. I'm not talking about this poor bastard who's put away for 10 years for weed, and now weed's decriminalized, but he still did those 10 years and he can never get them back. You know, that's cruelty. That's just cruel fate
Never in
like
my
that.
life have I doubted Mother Sphere before.
Or people who have
Cross
been
my
wrongly
heart.
convicted. That's what's wrong. Like when it deals with that stuff, I have
I
no
guess I'm just a
straight
little
answer when it
confused.
comes to law and order, justice, and the prison system. I have no
I feel the same
answer
way.
to that because
However,
I argue
without
that
more
half of the
information,
judges should be in jail with
there's
them.
no way to know.
And same with the cops. But
Lily, let's just do what we need to right now.
we already have a
Yes,
full
I'll
prison
keep that
system.
in mind.
Shit, it's gone that bad that we're now building new prisons and everyone's like, wow, look at that, wow, fuck yeah. Jesus Christ. In a perfect society, we wouldn't have no need for fucking prisons. Speedrun office.
Hacking successful. Press the switch.
Same over here, yeah. Just before you can be entitled to. Yeah, I don't think they should get anything ever. Can they not just go work a job? Served barely 2 months, yeah. Should be at least a year. No, I don't think she should get anything to that. Why would we ever pay her for the rest of her life, or any of them? Doesn't matter if they're male or female. Why would we pay an ex-politician? What are they doing? They're not. Some of them become like philanthropists and consultants and stuff like that. That's about it. Why the fuck would we ever do that? It's still so stupid over here. We have TDs, you know. In the T-Shock, we have TDs and junior TDs, and we have ministers. They're all paid. Paid too much? Well, why the fuck are we junior TDs? Fuck. I'm trying to, you know, generational brain rot of politics.
The hypertube is closed.
Fuck. This game should get some DLC. It will. It's getting some a boss rush mode, which is DLC, but not really. I hope it does. Top of everything else they're earning. Yeah, it's oh man, so much goofiness. The hypertube. So this is gonna lead us to the elevator, or is this part of that? We're looking for this orbital elevator. There's so much wrong in the. Did he just? That's where they've been coming from. He split into two after the end. Not really much I can do about it. I always say this about people. I'm like, the average person just wants to be left alone, do their job, get money, go on holidays, have a few beers, good food. That's all we really want. Everything outside of that, even the slight, tiny little inconvenience that is voting, will piss them off. I know what you're saying. Voting is a privilege. People have fought and died for the right to vote. Do kids vote nowadays? Nope. Try 40%. That's nothing, dude. It's nothing. That's not all fucking kids either. Do you know what I mean by kids? I mean you have to be 25 to vote, you know what I mean? But I still call them kids. Sorry, but the state of things proved me wrong. For the average fucking 25-year-old. Good lord. They haven't got their shit together. I don't blame them. I'm not like, wake the fuck up, this generation. I'm not, no, that's not what's going on here. People are kind of a victim of their circumstance. But yeah, you see young little kids and they really do have to grow up fast, but that's the wrong way of doing it, you know? That's because of trauma, or like, oh, you have a neglected parent, so you're the one running the household or whatever, you know? It's not, we don't want that, you know? That shouldn't be the way, but a lot of them do that kind of way, or they lose a parent or never had parents or whatever, that kind of way. And it's a hard life, you know? Most of them end up being genuinely good people and incredibly, like, strong, you know, and helping out other generations. Some go down bad paths too, unfortunately, but that's just the way it goes. It's the way it goes. What the hell just happened? Oh yeah, there was someone there. Whoa, don't hurt you. You can see what she's doing here. I can actually probably guess what the ending is. You see what she's doing with the Natiba? She's creating war machines. These are war machines. You see that thing in there? That was a giant mortar missile firing. And these are soldiers. She's turned humans into a organic blender matter. It's like fucking Transformers, but the inside is no big. The inside is organic. So we're just been melted down, blended down into organic matter, and then used it into war machines. So she probably used these to fight against the rest of the natural humans that were left. It's got fucked up. It's always in the ass. See, look, this thing is like a giant war machine. You'd be exhausted talking about this stuff. Because the way I look at it, like, just aggravates the piss out of me, but there's not really much I can do. But that same sentiment is why we're in the state we are, and I know that. I know my...
Got it. Leave it to me.
My non-vote, my non-interest in this, you know? Because whether you want to... I hate politics, but it's the same... Politics are world... You know, these are world problems, world fucking... issues. And to have to go through that, I wish we didn't, but we did. And that makes me part of the problem. You can be as fucking standoffish and what would you call it, like fucking just like almost having no apathy towards politics and government, but then it leads you to feeling that same way against world issues. And I do care about world issues. I just wish we didn't. We don't know any better. We're too stupid to create a new system because this current system is fucked. So we just go through these dumbass governments, right? I wish we didn't. It's all red tape and lies. We're just like, thank you, please. If you could spread your fucking cheeks any wider, they'd still fill you full of bullshit, you know? But there's no point. Like this kind of talk, I don't shy away from it, but it is more depressing than looking at your bank account, you know, that kind of way, because there's nothing you can do. And I know people that protest and that, but these are causing more damage than anything. I don't want them to stop. They should never stop, because protest is the same as free speech. Why doesn't this work? How strange. I powered it on over there, didn't I? But yeah, Jesus, it's just... It's not something you ever want to think too much about. But then going on living your life, ignorance is bliss, or trying to, right, is dangerous too, because that's what's allowed these governments to thrive, you know. It's tough. I see some countries, you know, and they've no government and it has led to excruciating economic disasters like Argentina. But then other ones, like in the Netherlands, are thriving very well. See, Netherlands also had, like, they didn't just have tourism as well. Like Netherlands for the longest time had a very beautiful giant weed economy that other nations didn't have and still don't have. They were ahead of the pack, you know? That brought in a lot of revenue. I love that they changed the music for this. Get rid of the annoying studio there. I hate to keep spamming the same drill move, but it just does so much damage. Heavy droids. Much dip. You okay, sir? We can be such a good people and good society. I know it sounds goofy, but whenever I see like a functioning society, it's not always the case. I look at the Amish as well. I know that's so weird and so left field, but I'm being honest. Although the Amish are a little bit too strict and it causes a backlash with their kids and stuff, what they do as a society, no matter how small, like a little town, between building houses and creating a stable life without the need of government, or besides needing certain, have to interact with certain governments, obviously get ownership of the land or whatever. But yeah, I know it's completely random. There's a lot of stuff the Amish stuff doesn't really, like they're holding themselves back doing horse and cart and stuff like that. But yeah, yeah, just watching them. The only time, I hate to say this as well, the only time you see our society working and our government failing is in a natural disaster. That's fucked up. But what's the first thing that happens in a natural disaster? It's communities coming together, looking for missing people, building fucking houses together, building back fucking working like water, working food system, you know? And yeah, you get your fucking Red Cross and your FEMA that comes in, but when? How late, you know? When the government feels the need to step in. But before that happens, who's fucking pulling the children out of the rubble? Who's fucking saving fucking lives? You know, the first responders. Everyday people like me and you. That's nothing got to do with the fucking government, I'll tell you that much. That's when you see the government really, the one time you need them, really shut down. And it's all money. Is it worth their money? Sending fucking FEMA and all these others into these places. It's disgusting. Name any big natural disaster that's happened in America, and you will see full eruption. Every big hurricane, every big fucking disaster. You see the disaster. So, some of those cities and towns have never recovered. To this day. To this day. It's going to be 10, 15 years ago. And this is meant to be one of the superpowers of the world. Superpower in their back pockets, that's all it is. Because, trust me, between charities, telethons, Red Cross, you name it, there is money being pumped in to help these people. And where's that money going, man? Those towns are still flooded. They're ghost towns. Nobody lives in them anymore. They're gone. These people never see a dime of that money. It's shocking. That's just one small part of it. You wonder why I get so disillusioned with all that stuff. I'm not trying to be an activist. I'm not trying to run out there screaming in the streets or anything. I'm not that far with it. Jesus Christ. There's not a single tiny little part of me that ever has any faith in a single government ever again. I haven't been personally slighted by them. It's just what I see, you know. People are just left with the deer in the headlights, like trauma face for life. And we're all just supposed to be like, yep, that's life. Goddamn wind blows, my friend. Wind blows and water floods. Shocking. Isn't it terrible? Thoughts and prayers, everybody. Thoughts and prayers. If thoughts and prayers were fucking food and water, this world would be a fucking active, goddamn, beautiful place, you know, a flourishing society. But it's not. With people dying and racism and fucking violence everywhere. Look what's going on with these fucking students. Like, they got more police brutality and more uneducated, dumbass students. Like, both as stupid as each other. Have they a right to protest? Absolutely. Have they a right to education about what they're protesting about? Sure they do. They don't seem to have it though. They just protest for the sake of protesting. Wonderful. Never, and ironically they're being like college students. Where's the fucking education, man? We did some interviews with some of them on the protest line. They're like, what are we protesting? And she couldn't tell her what she was protesting about. And that's just one example, I get it. I mean, the rest of them probably know.
The hypertube is connected to the power. Let's make our way over to the hypertube now.
This whole protesting thing is so important because it's part of our rights, you know, our freedom to talk out and speak out against anything that's going on. Doesn't matter. But the issue is, ever since 2020, between social media, clout, it's all wrong. It's all wrong. They're doing it for the wrong reasons. And some say doing things for the wrong reasons is still right. I don't think so at all, man. I don't think that's stupid. That's stupid. It's like they're still there. They're still protesting. They're doing it right. Like, no, it's not. They're not fucking educated on it at all. They're just putting themselves in the line of fire. It's just silly. They just want numbers behind them. It's more brainwashing. You tell me some of those kids aren't fucking little fascists in training as well? Come on now. Don't fucking lie to yourself. Absolutely. They all start out as little hippies and stuff, don't they? Oh, jeez, they do, yeah. It's about two fucking years and reading into Che Guevara stuff a little bit too much. Getting tattoos and fucking braiding your hair and using hemp to fucking wipe your ass. And lo and behold, they turn out and they're like, oh, you're a fucking communist now. That's great. What happened there? I'll tell you what, fucking miles and miles of brainwashing and no actual education. Fucking Jesus. Just a deep misunderstanding of the content of just consuming.
It's windy.
Oh, here we go. We do get to do one. I was glad. I was like, are we actually going to get the surf?
There's no end in sight.
I'll compare that kind of political movements and
so it'll
with
probably be safer than
religious
other routes.
brainwashing. It's the same thing. Like I watched Irish people just overnight just put on a hijab and start talking about ISIS and all this. I'm like,
What's up?
hello?
Is something wrong?
Like the good old Sinead O'Connor,
No,
God bless her, not well in the
it's
head
nothing.
and hadn't been for a long time. Instead of someone sitting down talking to that woman, she went off and started becoming fucking ISIS and everything not long before she passed. That was a woman crying out for help for probably about 20 years. Nothing. That's a failure, or a failure of society as Irish people. Which is, I do love her music though, don't I? Oh, jeez, we love her music. She's a great singer though, isn't she? Fucking is. The unwashed, uneducated masses of the world keep fucking consuming like a good little consumer. Consume that media, consume that food, consume that fucking poison fucking water. Good little consumer. Can we heal here? Can we heal? I don't think I can heal. I'm dead. Okay. I don't think we can heal there. Jeez, that's going fast. That's some Battletoad stuff. I like it. Sorry, I kept getting hit there at the end because I was trying to heal. I wasn't watching what was going on. Damn. Alright, this is going to be spicy. I wonder, can we slow down? Let's see. Jump, dive, evade. Thanks for letting me read while I'm trying to move. All you really gotta do is follow the lights because they'll kind of heal you. But easier said than done, boss. Ow, 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 ow. Easier said than done. Maybe the green ones heal you. Yeah, they do. Okay. Anyway, try to get all into that stuff. Honestly, I sound like someone just fucking aggravated and wanting to fucking protest and stuff. It's not even like that. I don't care enough. I don't have the power to create change. Oh, so I don't bother. Damn, I couldn't even move there. I just instantly. There should have been more of this in the game. The game's almost over. Well, it's a little bit hypersensitive. That's fine. Nice. Sick Tony Hawk shit. Oh shit, we're in the bad batch now. Look, I can't move. You can never move when that's going on. So, how do you put the stun lock inside of a fucking surfing minigame? Don't know, sir. Don't know. This will move it. Oh yeah. Just follow the green. Oh yes. It's ironic that she's surfing because she's in a bikini. It works. Honestly, like I said, when it all boils down to it, all you really can do is
that was close.
try and be a good person, you know? That's all you can do. Try and help out a little
You're
bit.
behind me, right?
Don't expect anything back. Just do it for the sake of being kind. I know it's cheesy and shit. Try and leave the world a little bit of a better state. When you came in. Hard to do, man. You'll be shot down every. That's the moment you want to triumph, you know? But fight fire with a bit of kindness sometimes. Nice. You gonna be a boss? Hey DPG, how's it going, dude? Multiple ones to power. Thank you. Yeah, you know me. I'm playing on autopilot when I'm ranting about stuff. Bilal. Cool. A lot of these are named after certain demons and angels, like Samael. Lucifer himself was known to be one of the most beautiful angels before he fell, but his ego and he's far too much in love with himself. Lucifer, of course, being the very first narcissist ever existed. Obsessed with himself. Thought he knew better than God's will. If you believe in that stuff, of course. Alright, broke that shield down. Well, let's go Tachi mode. Yeah. Probably an achievement for getting hit here. Yeah, not getting hit. What happened? Oh no, you go into special mode and they load a cutscene. I'll never get that back. Yeah, it's sad what's happening. If I was at any university, I would withdraw. Why would you do that? Yeah, the 2020 generation has gotten worse and worse. It's true. It was such an important moment. It was building up for hundreds of years, you know? And we just destroyed the whole concept of Black Lives Matter. Just everything. Just confusion on all sides. And the whole thing is just thrown by the wayside once an ounce of looting happens. It's not about protecting your city. Trust me, insurance will do all that. It's about what the looting, what image that sends, you know? You're not here for a fight at all. You're here for a good time. And no matter where it is, you know? So that was part of that. And then the clout chasers, Instagram people filming, pretending, all that. Just horrible. Just disgusted me the whole way. So far removed from, and now what's become of that now 4 years later? It's just a meme. A couple of edgelords bring up George Floyd and name themselves after him and Fucking disgrace, man. What a waste. What a fucking waste. We should be better, but we are not. We are far worse as people. It started off as police brutality and wrongful murder of a man. Murder of a man, that's what it was. And then it went all the way to hundreds and hundreds of bottled up rage and racism and police brutality. Every couple of fucking years this happens, you know? Going all the way back to fucking Rodney King, LA riots and that, you know? You never learn. You never learn. And still there to this day, like every day. Like, you which way do you stand there, like, DPG? Do you hate that they're
just seemed different
protesting? Why would you withdraw from college? Out of fear? Or out of not wanting to be part of the... That's all, I'm not accusing you or something. Just wondering what your thoughts on it is. It's always interesting to hear what comes from the common man or someone that's just there, you know?
It'll come back again.
It's just an opinion.
Even though we severed one of its arms.
Yes.
Because I'm
its emotions
way far removed. I'm getting that chopped up, processed, regurgitated, recycled news feed that has been presented to me from whatever, you know. Twitter, Sky, whoever the fuck it is, BBC, doesn't matter. You're only getting one tiny piece of it. You're getting that algorithm injected piece that has been carefully shown to you. This isn't like a whole, you know, news conspiracy, fake news shit. It's best not to go down that rabbit hole, you know. Make your own fucking choice. If people are falling victim of fake news, as they call it, that's a you issue. Get the fuck off Fox News for 2 minutes, maybe. Actually do a bit of research, you know. It's not that fucking hard. It sure is easy to be gullible these days. Sure is easy. Fucking 4 years of the Orange Man is enough to turn a whole fucking generation into fucking morons. God damn it, it's the protest I had. See, there you go, okay, so... But you can see that there is brutality going on, you know, it's both sides being stupid. Yeah. The issue is, if I could actually probably, tomorrow, this is the big issue, right? I could cause an entire fake thing to happen and start a protest and watch people. Like, I could print off 10,000 fucking flyers and just throw them around, even a small town in Ireland, you know, or even Dublin, you know. I could do that, and people would show up. People would start protesting. Because people love a good old protest. You don't have to be educated on the matter. You don't have to even know. It's the same as a football game. It's the same, my friends, as a war. If you were to say that it was Ukraine that started these, and then exactly what the Russian people are doing there, who do you think is going to believe it? They will. That's the danger. It starts with word of mouth, and it goes to newspapers and media and social media. Yeah. Don't I move these around? So yeah, that's the problem I have with it. I think they're absolutely within their rights to protest, but not one of them could actually just break down exactly what they're going for. I've seen more educated, back when they were protesting over student loans and stuff, shit, they've even protested over fucking like uniforms and stuff. I've seen more educated fucking masses and students doing that. They knew what they were fighting for. We had last time, like, there's always some kind of student protest, but the last time that was really, really dangerous and really, really huge. It was big time during the Vietnam War. You know, that was a big moment in American history.
Strange device up ahead.
Giant disaster, giant failure.
Just a moment, please.
A lot of students.
I just need to separate the object from the map data.
And a lot of them died. A lot of them died.
Oh, wow! It's a security turret that fires plasma.
In the protests. That was a huge part of like the hippie culture as well at the time.
I'll handle it.
They had activated them, you know.
If you do that,
most
they
of
might
them are
find
just
you.
high off their ass, but
Oh no, the turret!
whoa! I told you the insta kills you. Dirty bat. You don't even have a second. That one, this one's probably story based though. Oh motherfuckers! Where'd you put me? You gotta chill with that stuff. Do I gotta do the whole surfing thing again? I don't think so. Chill with that. Do a checkpoint in the cutscenes, man. Kill this other guy. But yeah, the danger of an uneducated mob far outweighs that of even nuclear weapons. I swear to God. The uneducated masses. I'm not talking about like, did you go to Harvard? I went to Yale. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the everyday man. It's not about your actual education. It doesn't mean anything anyway. I've met so many dumbass Harvard people. Fucking know-it-alls. Look, half them now in fucking Silicon Valley, fucking dumbasses. Elon Musk and fucking Mark Zuckerberg and all those fucking assholes. They're all big fucking Ivy League dudes. Not a brain cell between them. Oh yeah, they're smart on the technology side for sure. Couldn't hold a conversation though. Couldn't keep a fucking marriage going. Couldn't fucking just talk into a fucking microphone and seem like a human being for 2 minutes. Not a one of them. You've got a 12-year-old fucking teenager trapped inside the body of Elon Musk. Mark Zuckerberg has been a lizard since the day he's born. The list goes on. Don't get me started on these people. I'm watching people like champion them. I'm like, do you ever think maybe it's the wonderful minds of SpaceX that are getting shit done, or people over at fucking Tesla? Do you think it's just one dumbass man doing everything? Maybe you do. Maybe you're that gullible that you need a silly little fucking icon like that to chase after.
Oh, looks like something fell out of that crashed
Oh
container.
no. Sex sells and is done pretty much. Yeah, it will, yeah. It's very true. It's just human nature. Can't even blame it. Yeah. But the whole drama. See, witches, I bet you couldn't even. Same as them, I bet you wouldn't know what it's actually about. And then the same way protesting. That's normal. That's completely normal. Like I said, uneducated about these things. The actual protesters are the same.
Lily, there's a strange device up
Half
ahead.
of them couldn't tell them why they were protesting.
Just a moment, please.
Andrew
I
Tate,
just need to separate the
Generation
object from
Role
the map
Models.
data.
Yeah, that's been a horrible,
Oh, wow. It's a security turret that
horrible
fires
step
plasma.
back for sure. London riots quite a few years ago. Yeah, we've had riots here and stuff for looting as well. I told you something happened around 2014, 2016, and nothing's been the same since then. COVID or no COVID, there's been just
If you
a
do that, they might find
brain
you.
rot that's going on. Alright, is this supposed to help me then? Like, shut down the container attached to the crane. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was a story there. I probably could blow it up though. And I meant to finish some of the rocket racing quests. I blame Jack Doherty. Or I blame OF because they're legal selling their body in no spec. What's that got to do with anything? Blame for the student stuff, you think? No, I know you have an issue with OF. That's okay. I think that's more of a personal thing. It's all good. I think that's got to do with like upbringing mixed with like maybe a little bit of a prudish nature, which is okay, you know. It might be, you know, it's what you believe in and what your family believes in, right? You're probably, you know, women are meant to cover up in different cultures, you know. So I understand that, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just upbringing, nurture versus nature, and all that. It's all good. That's why I've never I don't shit on you. I try and take people's opinions on board and like, okay, because everyone's from different cultures and everyone's different people, and like we can have bad takes, we can have good takes. It doesn't change who we are. It's just what you feel like. Because honestly, the OnlyFans stuff, dude, it was there before. You know, you had your chatterbait and all that. It's brought everything front and center. So I get that it's hard to escape it. It doesn't. It's yeah. There was strippers before that. There was fucking, what do they call them? Courtesans before that. You name it. Geishas. Every culture has it. As Dynamite said, and I've said it myself enough. It is. Sex will always sell. Like, honestly, people would take sex over food and water. You know, if you're dying in the desert and big titty bitch came up to you, you fuck the water and the food, man. You want the big titty bitch, right? I'm telling you. That's survival for you. Which wins? Survival of the titties. Not the fittest. Let's see. How do I break this down? Find the crane. Is that it? Put it inside one of these boxes or something? It's gonna shoot me. Maybe I just gotta shoot it down, you think? This thing? Oh. I hate that. It's always the simple things I make a fool of. But,
You wrecked it in one hit.
yeah.
I just got lucky.
Oh, Eric, how's it going? Hello!
right
been a minute. I hope you're doing okay.
Lily, I'm
Thank
okay.
you for the sub, dude. I hope you're well. Hope you and Laura are doing good. I miss you.
Watch out!
I knew this was going to be a long level. We got to do the other one as well.
We have to get out of here.
Give it this way. If a mandates OF model have kids, once the other kid sees it, you know, they go in and make fun of the kid in this generation. Yeah, that is a definite issue for sure. I see where you're coming from, people. Honestly, like I said, you know, strippers and escorts and geishas and all that stuff.
Run!
You're never going to exactly. Oh, you sound really, really sad that I died there. Yeah, you're never really going to stop that type of stuff. Honestly, the amount of, like, what about, you know, wives to cheat or dudes to cheat or whatever. The issue with that thinking, you're coming from a good place, but it really does come down in a lot of ways of one rule for her and another for him, you know. That's... I died again? But it will, you're right though, that is going to create a new spectrum of bullying and stuff. I think it should be faster with the bikini on. What am I doing wrong, game?
Hurry up!
Did I do anything different than I did last time? No. Tits and ass. So yeah, I get that.
Oh, that was a close one.
But yeah, I think since 07, that way of thinking is kind of dead, dude, you know? Since the dawn of smartphones and nudes and everything.
Agreed.
And the fappeting and iCloud and all that. Yeah. That way of thinking sadly is gone, you know? You gotta understand that probably about 90% of ladies have had a nude out there at one point or another. That's wrong too. I mean, that just should be better education about that. That's where we are. I think we're getting to that point where the overall saturation of all that, we're almost getting bored with the human body. Isn't that weird? That's why there's so many weird kinks going on, I think. Yeah, it's from being chronically online and chronically addicted to porn as well, which is, guys should really stop doing that, because you're literally never going to be turned on by a human being ever again, you poor bastards. Just stop, take it easy. You don't have to consume all porn at all times. Trust me, you'll hate it. Are these snipers as well? Fuck, why weren't they activated till now? How do we do this part? These snipers suck too, because it's such a weird scene for the end of the game. They pretty much kill you. I can't even do damage. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna die. It's not your average sniper, you can't even dodge the fucking thing. Yeah, kids will definitely... It's already happened, I guarantee it. Half the teachers are in OnlyFans now. Cyber, if you're curious... Yeah, I know who Jack Doherty is. He's just another fucking Aiden Ross. Every couple of years, another dumbass comes along. The Sneakos and... What's that other prick called, What the fuck's his name? Nero or... Might as well just die there, because they're gonna get me. What's that little prick's name? It's like a 4-letter... Neon or something? Prick. They're all little pricks, man. Same said about anyone in the industry, I get what you mean. Yeah. Goes on IGN for OF lady, they fly over. Yeah, they're just sex workers, you know? It's not that big a thing. They've always existed. It's just how taboo it's been. The taboo is gone now, sort of. So it's a little bit different there, you know? They've always existed. You telling me there's not fucking paid escorts? It's the fucking Dawn thing? Of course there is. But yeah, no one cares about that dude, honestly. I don't know why. This happens, man. It's the same with the Paul brothers. Those little shits in Team 10 and all that. Maverick. It's so fucking dangerous, but people were still allowing their kids to look at. Party up. Drugs these girls, force sign contract, taking 30% off. Spiking their drink. Well, has this happened, or do you think it would happen? Saw once a theory the world did end in 2012, and now we're living in hell. Yeah, I like that idea. I like the other idea of the internet being dead since 2014. Am I supposed to ride on this thing, maybe? Can't tell how we're supposed to get through here. God damn Billy! What age is Jack Doherty anyway? Yeah, I could think he's like 16, but he's probably like 20, 21 or something. Is it just... Why is it Doherty anyway? It's this fucking Shannon Doherty shit all over again. It's Doherty. It's a... I think it's an Irish. Isn't it not an Irish name? What the fuck is a Doe? A Doherty. What is that? Same with it was Shannon Doherty. Fucking Charmed and stuff. What the fuck is this Doherty shit? I say it like that because clearly that's what everybody's been calling them. But Jesus Christ, talk about tripping over your tongue. The Mayans got it wrong, yeah. Wonder if Deep G is extra crunchy calamari fritos. I don't know. It's been a minute on hiatus firm streaming for a little while. Okay, cool. Okay. I missed it. I miss all you guys. No worries. Once you are doing okay. Hopefully you and Laura are okay. Classic side, we have to run straight into container, yeah. What do I do here? This is when they put you in these areas and you have a scanner and a mission thing, but you can't use either of them. Just go up here somewhere? Is there somewhere to jump off? Nice. Yeah, I think, you notice like, all the OnlyFans stuff, a lot of cultures are against that kind of stuff, right? But it's still same cultures, because it's taboo, are the ones flocking into it. Like the biggest streamer population for those, it's been it's almost a meme now, but they accept it, is Turkey and India, you know? And there's a reason for that. Like I said,
we have to get through
they suppress all that stuff. I think that's the hardest part of those countries now. They find it very hard to shed the old stuff, you know? The old Saudi Arabian ways. That's why women are getting still beaten in the streets and stuff. It's disgusting. And they're like, internet and technology and everything's finally getting over there in a big way. So all this stuff is right in front of their eyes. They're like, wow! But will they let go of the old ways? It's strange. It's wrong in a way. Like, everyone has rights. You know, it's always been wrong. Nothing's changed there. It's super hard to change the old way of cultures of places, because they're so connected to religion and stuff. You know, that big brainwashing
tool? Attention.
Yeah.
Undeclared shipments have been detected.
Oh yeah. Give me some of them
All
undeclared
supervisors,
shipments.
please inspect your respective lines.
The thing that makes me sad about OnlyFans, I don't care, like, ladies getting their bag, do their thing, is that it's completely destroyed romance. Like, it's destroyed all of that. It really has. It's destroyed the mystery, the build-up. It's destroyed everything. So it's just kind of boring. It's really boring. It's very, very boring. You can see the inside of a girl's butthole before you ever go on a date with her. And it's like, I recognize you. And you're like waving at her ass, you know? Anyway. So stuff like that. So we're kind of reaching that saturation level. And they're all running out of ideas, and it's just like, well, and that's why people have gone so weird with their kinks. Like, I don't think furryism was a thing, like, definitely not a thing when I was growing up, and that's a new breed, that joke. I don't know. People going to the weirder shit because I'm sick of the old stuff. Just creates this giant drain, you know, of shit. We'll eventually just reach the peak. We will go into like VR porn, like, goddamn. It'll all double back around. It'll have a great reset and it'll double back. Let's get up there, you think? I don't know, man. I don't get squashed. Let's go be go. You know, talking about this kind of stuff when you're playing these big titty bitches in these games, it just cracks me up because, like I said, it's right in front of your face. It's that fucking dissonance. See, Ireland was very prudish, and there's still parts of it was very prudish as well in the West and the South. Real old country. So a lot of that stuff they'll never really be accepting of. But they also secretly want it as well. That's the irony of it, you know. Because what you're doing is you're kind of trying to deny basic, no, I don't even think what the basic, like, animalistic feelings inside you. So once you bury that stuff down, it turns men into some very sick freaks. So they have to kind of like act out and do some horrible, heinous stuff to people. Because they're burying all that stuff. It's wrong. It's an implosion. Always. It happens with anger. It happens with other appetites as well. That's yeah. Alright, I'm missing stuff now. But yeah, when it comes to all that stuff going on in the world, there'll always be something to protest over, but whether the masses are educated on or not is another thing. It seems to be where I'm supposed to go, right? And we come up on the wires. I want to set those snipers off. Like, where the fuck am I going right now? Am I supposed to do this, you think? Fuck it. Let's do it. Just fucking break the game, man. Fuck you too, bitch. I love the random fucking whoop step going on in the background. Isn't it funny when you look back at all this stuff? There is going to be a picture of Amaranth, whether we like it or not. She's been the poster kid for all this stuff. Damn it! How did your little tiny finger do that? Fuck it, I guess we just go now. No, he's gonna get me. Ah, I hate one-hit kills so much. I have over 3,000 health at this point. Remember all the work we have to do as a kid just to see one tit? I'm telling you. It was unbelievable. And then when you did get something, it slowly loaded on the screen. It always started at her head or her feet. So you'd be like Mission Impossible, man. Waiting for your fucking parents to come in and catch you. And then you'd be waiting for the tit to show up. Not to mention if you have to print it out. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, yeah. Those were the days. It's a more powerful social media. Yeah, it's so true. Because the reason is because kids in social media have become the bread earners, you know? YouTubers and kids doing all that have just become the same as child actors. Once the child becomes the breadwinner, the person bringing the money into the house or the most money into the house, it creates a horrible power vacuum where there's now massive pressure on the child, whether they know it or not, you know. And then the parents then have this almost dictatorship over them. It's horrible. It's fucking horrible. You see it every time. There's not a hope of the child ever turning out normal, because trying to remove themselves from that. And I don't think they ever really get rid of it either. Like, even if they get into trouble or they become an unsuccessful actor or whatever, it's never really gone. It's never really over. It's like, well, you still gotta get this and that. It can happen even not in the celebrity side of stuff. You may have an abusive parent or a parent that's addicted to a substance, so the power is changed, power dynamic is gone, and the child then becomes the parent, and it never works out good. With the little child raising the siblings and stuff like that can be very, very dangerous. Normally, it'd be a situation where the child that became the parent kind of sort of grasps everything and becomes quite the adult themselves, and usually can, but it ends up making them feel like they've lost their childhood in a way, and it can be very bitter for their whole life like that.
Attention, please.
A lot of things
All
left over
processes will be suspended
unsaid.
shortly due to inspection delays.
I don't know if this is still the last level, man. It's been mad. I'm having fun though. I'm enjoying these conversations. I appreciate that. I don't shy away from them, because this is what's wrong with the world. You've got snowflakes on one side and ticking time bombs on the other. Nobody wins. Nobody wins. You just shoot each other in the face. They're not checking up on kids. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You're dead right. That's what we call it, the iPad generation, because they're being raised on the iPad. It's very wrong. Like, I even see my nephew, and it's the same. He just plonks down in front of Cocomelon. He's like 4, you know.
It doesn't
very
hurt to
wrong.
try. Once we're connected,
But
we can send legacies
you know,
containing
before iPad
everyone's memories.
babies, there
And
was
the
always
truth about
something,
the
you know,
Nier
maybe it
Automata.
was the TV, maybe it was even video games. Some parents would have to work 2 jobs, you know. They're single parents. Nowadays, you don't have a choice. Back then, sometimes you didn't have a choice, but for the most part, it was like, okay, this is where this is. You'd have to sometimes choose. Or you have a job that's extremely demanding where you're on a 36-hour call or something, you know. But nowadays, there's not much choice because even 2 parents with 2 jobs each are barely scraping by. That's fucked up beyond belief. Belief, not relief. I wish it was. Oh, oh. So what that does is creates parentless home, even when they are home. I think most kind of 90s kids or even 80s kids or whatever, it's definitely been time where you were allowed outside till like fucking 11 PM and they didn't know really what you're up to. Or you were left, you would kind of come home at 4 or 3 or whatever off school and maybe have to reheat your dinner or fix yourself some food or watch a bit of TV till your parents come home. So there was always these kind of windows, you know, where you might have been on your own. But for the most part, the difference was the discipline, you know. We were kind of, unfortunately, it was the way it was, but in some ways it was nearly better. But a lot of us were kind of, it was kind of sort of beaten into us, or at least with a very stern talking to mind yourself, you know. But you know, at one point, it doesn't really exist anymore. There used to be a TV ad. It was like a public service announcement. It'd be like, do you know where your kids are? Because we'd be out till like 11 PM. I wouldn't be like, we'd just be like hanging out running around parks and stuff. It happens a little bit here, but for the most part it's gone. Now it's like, how many fucking days have you been on Fortnite? It was better times, but there still was dangers there, you know. There was still as many predators as there was now, you know. A lot of bad stories. I don't know, I think, you know, they say as bad as high school can be, it's an important part of your social upbringing, and I agree. But I also do think that kind of outside, away from school mentality was really good as well. Those times, it kind of taught you things too, you know. Your little leagues and you're just hanging out, and yeah, you're bullies and shit too, but you know, it's that side we're missing. You're not quite getting that from online. You still have your online bullying and all that, but it's not the same. There's something missing. There's a dissonance in your brain somewhere. But it's like, it's getting the conversations, it's getting the emotions, but it's not the one-to-one. It's kind of something lost, you know. It's not anybody's fault. You just have it too easy. The internet's too fast and too easy. Too much access. YouTube has been the parent of most of the modern kids' lives. It's true. What happened to one of the workers with Jack? Jesus Christ. Yeah, a lot of those bastards, they present themselves as like 16-year-old. Even like if you tell me Aiden Ross is 16, I believe you. But then they're doing some heinous shit in the background. And they're not properly raised alone to treat women. And then like you're talking about Andrew Tate and all that. Yeah, so I think they can just get what they want. This is the problem with making kids, even anyone under the age of 25, making them millionaires is extremely dangerous. Hell yes. Look at that pole work. Yeah. It's always been pronounced with a CH, like, yeah, without the C. Yeah. Exactly. Live stream on Kick. Yeah, well, there you go. That's why I don't do Kick as much. It's just, it's such a shithole. But I'm hoping they can pull it back. First time I've seen parents come up to school board and whatever happened to your kids in terms of lawsuits, just crazy. I also blame the school. We all have a personal responsibility, but yeah, schools are fucked because of the state of things, you know. You've got fucking rampant fear every day, school shootings. You can't discipline or talk back to the child in any way, but they're able to put a hand on you. It is absolutely.
There's a ladder up there.
We allowed this system. We created a broken system, and then surprise picture face when it falls apart. We created a broken system. I feel so bad to be a student in this day and age. And none of this got to do with a book in front of your face at all. With all these worries and troubles before you ever put a book in front of your face. Jesus Christ. So far the music has been really special. This is horrible. I don't mind a bit of wub wubs. There's a time and place for it. This ain't it. It's so unnecessarily extra wub wubs. Luckily it's just background fuzz right now.
Hacking complete.
I thought we had a snowy, cool place. What happened to that? I was hoping to see more snow. The fuck is this, man? Come back to the snow, please. I just talked about how much desert there was and no snow. Nice. The Raphael Space Center.
I can see the space center over there.
Trying to get up onto the moon. Yeah, there has to be a little bit of personal responsibility, but yeah, but teachers are underqualified, underpaid, and they do not care. There's no passion. Didn't sign up to be on the front lines wearing Kevlar vests to teach kids who don't want to learn. So it's personal responsibility, but we're so far removed. Honestly, we reached this weird fucking point, and I think we should just go back to it. But this online teaching, you know, it's really isolating and it's not good. But
this is the turret's motion sensor.
it also
Take cover.
it was like the Chronic Online, but online teaching. It was getting shit done, but there was just nobody checking it as well. I noticed how much they got away with stuff. It's motion detector.
What do we do now?
I don't know.
Don't worry. We can use something as cover.
Have to time it. I love the damage indicator. It looks like what do we call that stuff? Oh, they're called wavelengths. There must be more than one. Yeah. Resting like any kind of individual blame on just one little thing.
This is the turret's motion sensor.
It's never gonna work. It's just gonna end up being
What do
late.
we do now?
Many
Don't worry.
turrets are there?
We can use something as cover.
He just shot me through the thing. Oh lord. Oh Jesus Christ. What is it about the last 10% of every video game? Was it a fucking... Was it Boss Baby?
What do we do now?
Who designed
Don't worry.
the last part?
We can use something as cover.
They always fall apart. See, there's 4 or 5 shooting. I can only see 3. Tiny bollocks. And there's dogs over here. Let's hope I'm supposed to go over here, am I? Please. Oh, we get a beta core though. No. Like, there was so much discipline going on for us when we were growing up, right? You got it from schools, you got it from home, you got it from anybody. You get it from the dude walking down the street, or drunk guy, you know. And it's wrong, you know. But can't we find a middle ground? Can't we allow for discipline without raising the hand ever, you know? That's how I feel. I think we need to bring discipline back. I grew up with getting a brush to the face, like a broom. And the teacher, I didn't go to school in my dad's generation, but they had priests that would beat them senseless with stuff. So I didn't have that bad. But at home, I'd get the odd brush to the face. I was a shit. I was a little shit. It was the Irish version of flip-flop, you know? People get the flip-flop to the face. To us it was a boom, and I didn't mind that at all. Like, I don't hold anything against my parents. I deserved that. I was a little shit, man. I broke my arm doing jumping flips on the couch and stuff, you know? I'm just a wild kid. I think I'm gonna die here. You don't get up quick enough. But yeah, I think discipline is important. I think we've lost a run of ourselves. We see discipline as full-on corporal punishment or military school or something. You've gone too far then. We were talking about military. We know some people in the community, right, are in the military. And I don't believe in the military construct myself. I still think it's like as bad as religion and politics, you know. But there is honor to it, and people use it as a behavioral therapy. You know, if you fuck up, you go to military school, which is just to kind of help people. And then I kind of found out, like I was chatting with Mouse about it, and she was like, well, over here we also use it as a career as well, where you fuck up and you ain't going to school or something, it can be seen as an honorable career. And I didn't really see that side. Like, I know it is actually, can be a really good career. Obviously, if you don't go into active duty, it might even be just a desk job, but you're getting all your proper health and, you know, health insurance and benefits and all that. Also being paid a tidy sum. And obviously people go into it and they're kind of have that mentality that they want to kill, you know. I would argue those kind of people shouldn't be in the military. Because they're the jarheads, they're the ones that can never be fixed. Sometimes you need that appetite for death.
We can't relax
I don't
yet.
think, even though we've been killing each other since we were cavemen, I don't think the human mind can process that. We can barely process grief as it is now. Even animals can't really process grief enough. They still go back and check on dead animals. A dog checking his dead friend on the side of the road that's been hit by a car. Elephants going back to the funeral ground of an old matriarch elephant 4 years later. Like, grief is such a huge emotion. It transcends time and everything. That's why people live on in memory, just like love, you know. We can't, if we can't properly process grief, how can we possibly process being the person to cause that grief, to kill? Like, whether you think the other side is evil and you're doing a good thing, people are dying, you know?
We made it to the space center.
No.
This
There's no such thing as a perfect society, and we'll never be
elevator.
away from the concept of violence and war.
Contamination is spreading here as well.
Unless we remove something from our brains as a society, that'll never happen. It's an animal alpha bullshit.
Right.
I don't mean
Shall we go?
alpha as in Andrew Tate, that's been completely ruined and smeared, but it's the sheer nature of an alpha.
Which way should I be boarding?
Packs,
To the
hive
right.
mind,
It's not too far.
human mentality, you know. What's up, little dude? That's the sad thing about that little prick, you know. He's reprogramming a lot of minds. So you can't even explain to these people on a biological level because they just think it's Sigma Alpha and Beta. Like, bitch, those are just Greek fucking numbers, you know. You put meaning behind them. Or took meaning away. You can't help those people. You have to, like, fucking... It'd be like the opposite of, like, those days of pray the gay away where they didn't understand sexuality, so they'd send their kids off some religion where they'd end up getting abused anyway. It's stupid. Still do that shit, by the way. But now it'd be like Andrew Tate desensitization, you know? Anti-brainwashing. Electric shock therapy to get that man's fucking dumb ass face.
Security code.
The problem with
taught you
those
to
kind of
talk like
people,
that?
even Aiden
I
Ross
think
as
I
well
learned it
too,
from
and
Adam.
the Jack Dohertys as well. You can't do anything with these people. They're extremely dangerous, and they know they have that power, even if they're too stupid to realize it. You can't cancel them, because all those people will just see that they're being victimized. You can't get rid of them in any capacity, you know, make them just go away, or even to the extreme of getting rid of them, you know, because you turn them into a martyr, and there's nothing stronger than a martyr. Like, we propped one up for thousands of years, and Jesus Christ. Yeah, so fucking dangerous times we live in. Now these guys are not comparing them to Jesus Christ, but you know what I mean?
Power's out.
The danger of a martyr.
Can you try and see if there's
Martyrs,
a way to
people
power it from the
have
map
gone
data?
to war over martyrs.
Sure.
France
Wait just a
Ferdinand.
second.
World War One. Yeah, it's fucking dangerous stuff, dude.
Yeah, there's a way.
Dangerous.
On the other side.
Even you could even say George Floyd as well to a point, right? But they lost it. I think it only took like a couple of months before people had lost the entire,
Let's go.
you know, reasoning behind that. You know, it's just murder versus police brutality, and racism. He completely lost the will of that, though. Now he's a meme. Instead of fucking what's that fucking Dark Knight? You know, you live long enough to see yourself become a villain or die a hero. Now it's live long enough to become a meme or die a martyr. That's what it is, man. That's what it fucking is. What the hell is going on in the world? Memes and martyrs. Fucking craziness. Disney doing live action. That's something I want to discuss real quick because they're doing Mufasa. Did you say they were doing another one outside of Mufasa? I wouldn't mind a Scar, man. I want to see them do. Let's go fucking villain art. I know they did some villain stuff, but what's her face? Maleficent. I'd be down for villain. Just do all villains, man. Fucking Jafar movie. Fucking Scar. Fucking. That says there's a can there. Is it in the wall? What's on here? Nectar apple. Nice. They wanted to get Pepsi for this. Anyway, I'm just kind of whiffing and wailing on. Honestly, I don't take anything I say to heart or too seriously or anything. I'm just a very common fucking Irishman. We're a dime a dozen here. I know no more than the next guy. Are you opening that shit to power? But where can I access the power? Do you want me to go back a little bit? There's nothing going on in that middle section. Back here? Maybe this door opens. Some doors just open by themselves and there's no rhyme or reason to it. I bet you this one just fucking opens randomly. Nope. Sure looks like it. There's something behind there. They're waiting for me. Both these didn't work. Oh, that's the way. Nerber. Nerber. I know strongly consider joining the military because of the opportunity. Yeah, dude. Or to travel, apparently. Right. Yeah, you can get station places, and that's like you for 4 years.
I'm looking at it. There should be an alpha natiba at the contamination source.
You're dead right, dude. That's actually a really nice way of looking at it, too. I love that, like, such a big part of you, Pyro, is like 100% motivated by travel and seeing the world. I love that. That's something that's deeply connected to who you are as a person. I bet you even thought about, like, going to be like a professional footballer because it'll allow you to travel with the team. Join La Liga or something, you know. Yeah. It's shocking how motivated and how walled off travel is thanks to money, right? And, you know, people will swear down, they'll go like, I fucking travel with a shoestring budget. Travel for nothing, with a shirt in the back if you want to. Really miss all of that. That's just lies, you know. You do need a little bit of safety. I wish Disney would go back to 2D animation, you know. I talk mad shit mainly on the MCU and that, but no matter how greedy these companies get, I don't want them to go away. Honestly, I kind of had my piece with how bad Disney animation's gone for a long time, since those days, you know. It's Pixar. Pixar I'm more worried about. I'm not ready to let go of Pixar. There's still a lot of talent there. Because I'm still in favor of 2D animation over 3D, but if I am going to take it, Pixar are one of the best, you know. How are you breaking through the ground of a steel fucking titanium space operated place? Hello. It's on Prime Video. Trust me, is the bit that the young ladies in the street they go up to guys, kiss or slap. Oh yeah, that's just prank stuff, dude. You know, prank stuff will never disappear because of shock value. especially if it's sexy stuff. Look at all this. We're at that point now. YouTube Shorts aren't around that long, right? But they've fully transformed into dog water TikTok. Oh, I could have got him there. I don't think you need to kill these guys, but try telling me now. Seem pretty fucking dead behind the AI anyway. Now you just got all these fucking outdoors women and survivalists, and it's just tight top, no bra, and pokey nipples. Oh my God. Teach me something. Half of the internet is just regurgitated stuff. The other half is fake. For the longest time, I watched those kind of like island people, like indigenous people building pool houses and all this stuff. And it's all fake. It's all fake. There's diggers, bulldozers, all this stuff that they use. All fake. I mean, a part of me, you know, now we're just, it creates a giant generation of skeptics. Not gonna believe anything. Oh damn, they really love these. What the fuck? How do I do this blue circuit? They love doing a fucking last minute minigame. Okay, I see. So wherever the bubble is, that color goes first. Jesus. That was still counting down. Fucking minigame. I like this angelic stuff going on. Makes sense.
We're getting power.
Still sad Godzilla -1 won't be airing here in the US. Yeah, they'll find a way, don't worry. Those movies have always been doing their own thing. I think they're usually on a specially fed, like it's probably Toho or something. Toho subscription service or something. One of those anyway. That's always been a thing. That's why you can't just willy-nilly watch all the old school Godzilla stuff. Must be something up there if there's like 3 tentacle boys. See anything? Well, what's all your guys' like biggest passion, you think? Doesn't matter how silly it might seem. Something that like might not even be related to what you want to do as a job or anything. Might even be something silly. Might even be like favorite food. Doing well in this game? Ah, no, I'm doing okay. How are you getting on, Bernie? You're always like streaming and stuff while you're popping in and out. How are you getting on? What are you playing now? I know you went through the bendy stuff. You're waiting for that new one to come out. We're doing Mass Effect. Did you finish Andromeda? What'd you think about that one? There's a lot of potential and a lot left on the floor too. I try not to completely bash things, you know. Some things just drive me up the fucking wall. No point completely bashing them. There has to be there's something there. I really can't draw on this one out, aren't they? Cheeky bastards. Maybe I shouldn't have done that side level, I'm sorry. Time is flying by. I also talking and not concentrating. Possible to travel for cheaper relies on either a lot of confidence in yourself. Right, you want to be an area fucking
I didn't notice them before.
charisma, using your own initiative. And most people I've seen, they won't fucking tell you this, that have traveled on a shoestring budget, dude, they get little cash jobs everywhere, you know? Working on weed farms, walking in now McDonald's kind of thing, you know? Little cash jobs that don't require them to have to really sign up to them, you know? Laborer jobs, picking fruit, you know, that kind of stuff. They say they're on a shoestring budget, but you're like, no, you ran out of funds and you got a little mini job to get whatever you like. I watch a lot of IRL streamers, and this one chick, she's called Awkward's Travel. She did most of the traveling, and then they saved up, and she has a little boat now. And it's like, you know, it's a little tiny little boat, big enough for about 2 people. And they sail around the world and the Mediterranean, but they never stray too far. I wouldn't say it survived like in the big Atlantic Ocean or Pacific or anything, you know, wouldn't survive one of those storms. But she does pretty well, but you can tell, like, she'll go to the place, then do the IRL stream, so it's like a tourist thing. And just be bollocks tired, like, you know, completely bollocks. I think it just takes a long time, because and it's costly to keep your boat. You can't just leave it stranded, so you have to moor it, you know. And it's like renting a bicycle or something, or a small Airbnb. But it's cost effective, but the cost is still there, you know. Depending on what you need, like if you want to hook up electricity or water, it's going to run you like 70 a week, and at that point you could be staying in a hostel, right? But I think just for mooring itself it's like 17, depending on the place, right? Won't let me open this. But yeah, it's an interesting lifestyle, and obviously she's kind of getting into boating, and that's interesting to look at. I don't watch it very often, but she's nice enough. She's got one of those kind of school teacher vibes, so there's only so much I can listen to her. There's that kind of false niceness. You're like, you probably are a nice person, but you never know what's actually going on underneath. But yeah, that IRL stuff, like I would genuinely love to do that. Like, that would be a dream come true. Like, travel and then stream it and show it off and have a bit of fun. Like every now and then I'll let my crazy side go, and the filters come down and we have those goofy moments, and I love that. But that's kind of who I am as a person. Like I was like the way I was as a kid as well. A little more serious now, but he's still in there somewhere. Crazy goofy bastard. And I think, you know, once you kind of do something you love, and maybe your worries kind of go away for the most part, maybe money issues and that or whatever, that kind of stuff, you can definitely just let all those walls down for the most part. I don't think I'd ever let all my worries go, because I'm at that point in my life where I'm getting on a bit and my folks are getting older, and I just can't stop dreading time, and I can't slow it down. I can't do anything more. It's just encroaching on me. I don't even mind about myself getting old. I just hate the thoughts of I can't stand mortality, you know. There's nothing I can do about it. But you just have to kind of make your peace with it. It's easier said than done.
The level of contamination keeps increasing. This way.
Yeah, it's clear Mother Sphere is also contaminated. She's one big blob, probably. How will they handle this? Comfortable situations, hostels, yeah. Staying with strangers. Doable to all the apps and forums. Yeah, that's true. But you know, you're still gonna have like 1 in a million chances of bad shit happening. The idea is to get good at dealing with those bad situations. To have that mental fortitude to be like, okay, we've got mugged, we've got our shit stolen, or I've stayed with someone and now I'm stranded out in the middle of fucking nowhere, or I can't, my phone broke, or you know, something like that. I think it'd be interesting to see what people will be like in that sense.
The power. It doesn't reach here.
Wait. There's a power supply in the sector right next to us.
Tavern's a big one, sports course. Yeah. Just trying to mend the two together, huh? I like Andromeda. Would like some things over to carry on the next game. Agreed, dude. I bet you love that platforming and jumping and stuff, same as I did. Yes, yes. Like the mining in the second game, not in Andromeda. Okay, and photography. Yeah, see, they all kind of go together. He's back.
What was it waiting for?
Cool. How the fuck did he get the sword back then? Yes.
It has regenerative abilities.
Oh, regenerative abilities. What's that, Dead Space? Yes. This has been like 3 or 4 nods to Dead Space. Ah, no. Regenerating enemies are pretty... That was insane. We had to do 2 unblockables into a perfectly timed block. I love his red lightning. That's fucking sick nasty. Eat it, bitch. Oh, he backed the fuck up. I didn't like it do that. God, is he gonna change again? We haven't fucking beaten it. It's not that fun to do this, I guess. It's the best damage there. Look. Even better than you guys got fucking unlimited health. He's a second phase. I shouldn't have done that. Don't worry, I can recover instantly too. You're pathetic. Oh, nice. Shows you last second. The fucking speed! Too fast, too furious. Take it like a bitch. Go on. He broke for a second there, then. What's your second phase? Have you got another phase?
Again.
Damn, alright, phase 3.
I have an idea.
What do I do?
I'll try overcharging the railgun on the next recovery.
Okay. You better. Jeez, he hits so hard, you have no idea. Sorry. You play better than that, my little friend. Eat shit and die, motherfucker. Alright, where's that rail gun? Do it. Peace. I'll make this game my bitch. I told you it was about a 6 or a 7 out of 10. Alright. Overcharged it. Yes! Fire! Eat it, motherfucker! He's still gonna regenerate. Oh no, the drone! No. Oh, it's kind of fucked us up as well. Project Eve stuff. Damn. Oh, gnarly, dude. Gnarly. Damn, that's cool. Some Terminator shit right there.
I didn't think it was going to be this powerful.
Yeah.
My arm, it feels strange.
The body cell is overloaded. The drone is unstable as well.
Oh.
Will I be able to overcharge again?
Maybe once or twice, but no more.
Alright, Satan, but I got stranded in a town in Scotland, but it was completely my fault. All I had was the forms, only
I'll
method
have
of
to save
payment.
it.
I didn't have a portable charger, physical ticket, any phone numbers, and my phone ran out of charge too far to walk. I ended up going to the pub, asking for Gary behind the counter if I had a charger. He did, all was good. Nice, dude. See, there you go. So you could have panicked and had like a fucking meltdown. Like, fuck you. That was fun. Nice regenerator. So what happens now? Can we still use this stuff? There's so many powers now, right? Look at all these weapon cores we got and we can't even use it. That's what we did for New Game Plus. Cool. I still got my fishing rod too. Oh, yeah. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. Could be a goldfish we need to catch. That was funny. I enjoyed that.
I think I found the power supply.
Oh yeah, many of these. It's probably the worst situation I've been in. Didn't last too long.
Done.
Good on you.
Let's go back now.
Yeah, a good fucking what do they call a pub owner again? They have a cool name. What's it called? House something house? I don't know. Anyway. They usually are nice enough. They'll even give you a little touristy information. What the fuck do they call them? Ah, my brain, not so good. Alright, can I go up now? Beep boop boop.
Now we're really going to space.
Space.
If you follow the path ahead, it should take
Yo.
you straight to the cargo elevator.
Cool.
I see it. It is operational, right?
According to the records, the last trip was 173 days ago.
Huh?
However, I cannot find out who exactly was on it.
Uh-oh.
What matters is whether it works or not. That's all I need to know.
Somebody came down? We already killed Tachi. It wasn't us, we were dropped in drop pod. It's 173 days ago. Somebody was up here. Uh-oh. Cargo lift. 1, 2,
Hacking of the
1.
operating system complete. Here we go.
Oh,
Now
cool.
we
This
just
is the actual
hang
lift.
tight until we reach the central
Nice. But it looks like it's
Of
going to
course,
be its
as long
own.
as it doesn't suddenly stop.
Yeah. It's going to be
You
its own
wanna
little puzzle.
look around while we wait?
Sure.
Locate the exit first. I hope nothing goes wrong.
Oh man, we're going fast. Maybe I'm just thinking proprietor. I thought they had a sick house. Big house. Anyway. Yeah. Honestly, sometimes people will surprise you, you know? You don't want to
This is the only
rely
path that's connected to the second
on the
floor.
kindness of strangers.
What
You
should
don't
we
want to do that.
It won't open without the proper
You want to have
credentials.
many, many backups.
Let's find a way to get
But
the door open.
strangers will surprise you. That's why, like, I try not to lose my faith in commanding, because that can lead to some dark paths. I know I go off a little bit and I'm disappointed more often than not, but trust me, that's just a small slice of people. people in general, they do want to be good. I know we've gotten far more selfish thanks to social media, but they do want. There is a goodness there, you know. There's a lot of bad underneath it, but there is a goodness. You just have to fucking search for it. And that tiny little diamond in the rough kind of idea keep you going a little bit longer. Not much. I don't want to be all negative. Just make life very fun that way, and it is really fun. It is a blessing. You can be given a lot of bad hands though, for sure, and you can definitely feel like someone's out to get you. It's just what you make of that, you know. Turn that shit around, you know. The greatest spit in the face of all that bad luck is to do something great with it. How do I get in there, you little wankers? I hope we get to see some of space. Don't mess with me. The illusion. Don't need a spacewalk or anything. It'd just be nice to get a good look. Because we haven't seen what Mother Sphere is. It's very clearly a space station. Giant AI control thing. Jump down over here, do I? This is just a waste time, I think. Oh, it's blocked as well. Right, did I hear one of those little guys? Here's some. What's this for? Won't be worth a shit anyway. Bet you can't even open the code. And that's one of these bios. Why is that? Don't pop up now. Gee, I stopped doing it because I thought I broke it or something. That hint thing popped up. I'll show you a hint. I'll show you a hint. Yeah, that side of it is fun. I suppose, like, even these days, like, there's that many miniature forms of transport as well. Like, even just the common bike has all been electric assisted.
Inside,
and everything.
I'm sensing a legion.
A legion. And you know, you get your scooters. There's even little scooters with seats. There's that one guy who went from like Scotland all the way to Paris or something on a scooter. See that? He got rained out a couple of times though. Went across the Channel Tunnel. That was kind of cool. Took him a long time. Took him like fucking 4 days. I think it was just a giant fucking advertisement for the scooter, honestly, if I remember correctly. That old shite. Did we get the YouTuber involved? Absolutely not biased at all. Think we're stupid or something?
It's the credentials! We should be able to go up now.
She's too happy-go-lucky.
Ah! Watch out! What's happening?
Dang.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Got clogged. Oh man, she's got a mechanical key.
Contamination seems high at the top, and its source is blocking our route.
Ew, it's a big poop chute.
We have no
something
choice but
blocking
to go
a big
outside.
dump. It's fine. Why is this thing trying to give me a hint? Chill out, like there was a lot of optional things to do now. We think like there's too many games out or games are too long. I think devs have like serious fucking ADHD as well. Player doesn't find the thing out immediately. You got fucking Atreus on speed dial telling you how to beat everything. Fuck you, Atreus. The thing about Atreus is a little bitch wouldn't survive 5 minutes in actual Norse times, you know? He'd be eaten by a fucking Viking. That's another reason why I hate his dumb ass.
Right.
He's also a fucking
Going in
Tom
now.
Holland wannabe. Just this weird thing of writing younger characters. It's not his fault he looks like a 12-year-old forever. Ew. You can already see a cocoon situation going on here. Gross. There's one of those beta things down there. Oh, hell
There's contamination
no.
here too. So this is what the contaminants were.
Yep. I think we figured out what you see. Do you notice how different it is as well? It's not the average. There's a rope up there. It's not the average contamination either. Contamination is actually probably human living tissue. But we are a bit of the disease anyway. That's nothing new. How do you get over there? Can we wall run on these? Nay. Does appear to be a rope up there. Nay. They don't even have a collision on them. Do want to go across Europe, in Scotland, many countries possible, the way Turkey or Greece, something which I suppose just need money and lots of time for that. Yeah. You'll get there. Honestly, you're doing the right thing. You get to that point where you're getting comfortable in a job, you get your credentials, you get your experience, and it's really all you're going to need then. And then if you do take a year sabbatical travel, that experience isn't going anywhere then, you know how it is, like, at this point you need like minimum 5 years. You know how stupid and arbitrary the concept of experience is as well. God, they're so spongy. Grow up. Spongy ass. No need for that. It's not fun. You already see that, guys. It's half machine, half organic, conducting electricity.
The path isn't going to cut it.
Let's see where this is going. I'm gonna cut it. Maybe I gotta cut it down. It's clear that the AI with the sphere as such, not just an actual sphere blob thing. A bit boring. Probably is though. It's clear that she's using humans as a sort of a battery. I'm kind of fighting everything I come across. I don't need to do that. Especially those tentacle bastards. That's so fun. So when you kill someone, you do a chain assassination like any other game. And
Terrible is
it didn't work.
Leave it
It's
to
not
me.
my mechanic. So why didn't it work? Oh man, that's shocking low damage for a railgun. Isn't that? It's pathetic. Jeez, they're almost killing me. Fucking die already. It's almost the weekend. Yes sir, yes sir. I'm excited. I got a concert to go on Saturday. Hanging out with friends and stuff. I'm happy. I'm poppy. What about you guys? What do you want to do when you're older? It's a question that you're asked when you're 4 years old. Probably at 14, 24, 34. Don't know why all the fours, but you know. You have a different answer every time, but it's never an answer. You're gonna see the fucking end of it, huh? Things change. What you wanna do with your older? What you wanna do with your grow up? Be like me, man. Don't grow up. Peter Pan, Michael Jackson. Holy shit, man. It's a human anus. Where's there a defense thing? Nice. These guys are wrecking it. Good do I stand there though? I hate that. There's no animation cancel. She's in the air doing a stupid combo that I didn't really want. He gets 3 hits on this. Thanks, Mom. Smite 2's alpha testing. Yeah, that should be good. It's about shooting for a slight career pivot. More fully fledged game dev, not solo. I need a portfolio for that. Okay, okay. What would you be? What genre would you be interested in going into? Your best bet is indie dev stuff, but that can be very challenging because shoestring budgets, and also comes with a. Usually, you would expect it to come with like no boss, you know. You're all just pushing towards something. But it tends to have just being the revolving doors of bosses. Those poor bastards from Roll 7, they just want to BAFTA and then take 2 close them down. None of these companies are exempt from being absolute cunts. Right, I want to go back and get that beta core thing. How do I get that? Did I miss something? I'm close to another level up.
I've never seen such a large-scale source of contamination.
The whole space station. I guess this is us in space now. Huh? Yeah, they could have.
Lily,
Could let me.
do you see another way?
I found a working passenger elevator just above, but I'm having a hard time finding a path there.
Well, the only choice is the path before us.
The only way is up. Baby.
They're maintenance drones. I think this place is still
I'm
up
not
and
in
running.
combat, you cunt. But even the little spiders are completely sponged down. See, that's not making the game harder, you're just making them sponges. It's artificial difficulty. It's not real. Smite 2. Game will be out July 30th. Were you a big Smite fan in the past? Smite this, nerf this. It's a big long last level. But I'm almost scuffed that. Smite was a big event. It was a big moment for Twitch. You know, League of Legends always will be, but Smite was there, man.
Oh, it's a dead end.
I'll
Smite
examine the outer wall.
2016 shit. Let's see how close I was. 1. I can't use the Sirok Beta Core. I was close to another. Whatever come up with me. I hear ya. It's all good. You're a crazy smart dude, and you've got a good head on your shoulders, which is nearly more important than just
If I
being
use
smart.
this, I can make
Check
it to
this
the
out.
other
See, this
side.
is what I wanted to see. We're still
Oh,
kind of
that's
in.
scary.
We're not in full. We're not in space. We're still kind of almost, you know, not even in the stratosphere. I'd say it's more like airplane height. Not even. So you'd be looking at maybe 30,000 feet, maybe. Not even. Get even. You want me to go on this thing? Okay. I ain't scared. It's a sick future from above. I did call it orbital. But I think Mother Sphere is in space and in space station. But maybe we won't see her. I told you it might be sequel based. Oh, I did spawn something after it. Oh man, not anus, dude. I was anus. These are just time wasters. What kind of thing would you like to work on? Just I suppose a bit of everything, huh? Would you like to be like a map designer? Would you like to be weapons? Like anything you get your hands on? This kind of looks like it's supposed to be the way you go. It's over there, I wonder. It's like a camp. Oh, the scanner would have helped me in that room. I never thought of that. At least the game's trying to help me as well. Nice. Nice big long mission. The idea was if I got to the secret level, I was going to leave this tomorrow. I did the secret mission. Glad I did that though. It had a little bit to Lily's story, didn't exactly move the goalpost. Should probably leave up
I
that
can't figure
camp.
out how to get to the passenger elevator. What do I do?
Don't worry. We can use the elevator that fell as a makeshift bridge.
Smart girl. Ooh, I hate those so much. Is it magnetizes you? So she either gonna get it or not. Time for another semi-boss. Leaning towards character modeling. Cool, dude. That's really cool. I just went to map and weapon stuff because you're good with that stuff in game. It doesn't mean... Whoa. Oh, this shite again?
We've got to get out of here.
What are you supposed to do?
Oh no! It's about to collapse.
So ridiculous when she's in a fucking bikini right now. I should have changed it up again. Maybe I will next time. No, I can't because of the
I think we're finally
repair
safe now.
console. Maybe if there's a repair console, I'll do it.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'm not surprised.
No, I wouldn't be. With an arse like that. Good God.
Be careful.
Yeah.
We should find a way around
I'd love to
the
see
other
you
side.
working at like Rockstar. Or Lionhead. Well, no, Lionhead's gone. Like Rare. Rare seem really cool. They're kind of little British hippies though. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, like Fable and stuff. I love that. I should try and sneak up a little bit. Gotta get rid of that stupid healing bomb. Heal this. Holy shit, I went through his legs. I've never done that before. Oh no, I'm stuck in the tiny little bit of metal. That noise of her picking up stuff just reminds me of Nights into Dreams. I love it. Blum, 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 blum.
We're here. This is the entrance to the passenger elevator.
Animation actually, but it all seems interesting to me. Yeah, there you go. Like you're like the perfect candidate then. Something that's not just one specialization. It's like willing to try everything. Get their hands dirty on everything.
Who's that?
Oh,
Welcome back to Orca Aerospace.
who the fuck is that?
I am your humble maid, Arisa.
Whatever
I am
happened
the
to
guide
that
for the
other guy?
vehicle
I wanted
room.
to find the samurai dude. Welcome back.
As a code red has been issued across the facility, all passenger
Are we
transport
gonna have
has been
a
suspended.
meta moment? Was it us that left here?
Master,
Are we
if
secretly
you would please wait
masked?
inside a lift until everything is safe.
Oh, this isn't good at all. I think that's what's going on here. Pulling the old twist. Like we're Project Eve might be in the bad plant or something. What would you consider this game of the year? So far, I think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a big one. Banishers, Ghost of New Eden as well. How about you, Bernie? What would be so far? Like when I think of game of the year, just think of games that you played this year. You know, People get very hard on themselves, like, no, it has to be games that release this year. I'm like, so that's not a person's individual experience then. Creepy bondage maid. All this and no repair console? Wouldn't mind changing her outfit just one last time. It's a weird ladder. Skills here. I have like 32 skill points, I don't even know what to do with them. 39, I don't know. Like, you want to talk about not spending your skill points, dude. Every game. I know what it is, I just get comfortable. And everything else is unnecessary or ends up honestly leading to more of a handicap. I'm weird like that. Anyone else would be like, are you fucking mad? Why are you saving up these points? I told you I hoard in games. I don't hoard in real life, isn't that weird? I genuinely don't. Besides a few little sentimental bullshits, but it doesn't do that. Everything else is just shite, I'm sorry. It's just worthless. This is all like parrying with the Tachi mode. Like, if you've got like 15 seconds to use that. If you're spending that waiting to parry, like I'm just buying stuff just for the sake of it. If you're wasting all that time parrying and shit, then you're fucking dead. You've wasted. I don't know. What are you supposed to do? All this is shite. Counter. Like, yeah, if you're a mad bastard, go for it. I don't care. Some of it's too flashy, you see? That's okay, but it doesn't matter. It's just wasted time. Big flashy counter attack. I could have used that to do 4 other attacks. But the problem with me buying this stuff is it's also adding, like, I really don't want to buy this because hold the last input. I could do that by accident. That's how I feel about the combo delay shit that happened at the end of God of War and stuff. That's when you've run out of ideas. Yes, let's start a new chain of combos by delaying this combo. Are you really thinking about that? Like, people must have really anal minds when it comes to that stuff. Like, this fighting game mentality or something. I wouldn't, that's not even what I've even thinking of. I wish I could play games like that. Mine is more like 10% timing, 80% button mashing, 10% luck. For everything else is MasterCard. It's true. Alright, take me. And Orca is interesting because we have an outfit with the Orca in it. So I think we can change the outfits we own. But the ones you want to make, you have to make, you know. Put that on. Oh my god! Golly! You better stop. How is she getting thicker, man? No, I thought that was the stairs. Why? What's the plan?
Looks like a maid type human.
Was your name Arissa? Just how long do we have to wait?
Yeah, it feels early, but like
stop
May, you know, we're
until
almost
code
halfway
red is
through the year,
lifted.
dude. I don't want to say it like that because it makes
If
me
you
like
wouldn't mind waiting
want to
inside the
implode.
lift.
Must she keep talking when I'm trying to work? Let's see.
Code red has been deactivated.
Oh, well done.
The P161 lift to the Prestige Lounge will be working again in just a moment. We're very sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused. The passenger lift consists of 32 independent room modules. Each module provides 4 separate floors of living space so that all our passengers may enjoy a comfortable journey.
Jesus.
Arissa, I'd like to go upstairs.
Please, wait a moment.
This place is probably like used as almost like a vault, a Fallout vault, where it's be able to relaunch humanity and just not use like that. Alright, you know, open that.
Opening second floor entrance passage.
Thank you. Goodbye, Arissa.
Opening second floor entrance passage.
Okay, no more dialogue for you. Told you these were stairs. So shiny and new. I love this stuff. We still know that the infection and contamination is gone here, but how do we know that we're not the one spreading it too, you know? It's clear that it recognized her as Susibacha. I might have to fight her. I get the sense you may have to fight her. There's like a contamination.
The second floor is the family suite.
It was originally called Project Eve. It was kind of a play on words for its project name, you know. But I actually think like Project Eve is a story device in the game. It's where Eve came from. So there's only a couple of possibilities here. Is that Eve doesn't know?
If you'd like to take in the scenery, you can always open the rear shield screen.
Oh yes.
Is that so? Arissa, please open the
She's
shield
the
screen.
catalyst for everything. We know
Understood.
this Adam and Eve thing is
Now opening
important
screen.
too. So Adam may be connected as well. Nice. Now we're going into orbit.
Wow, it's amazing. I've never seen a view like this before.
Look at the Aurora
We're new
Borealis.
to, well, pretty much everything here. It's beautiful.
Yeah, you guys are all still fairly young, you know, so you've got loads of time to experiment and go out there and change careers and make mistakes, and don't be afraid to make some mistakes, you know. So all that you can do from them is learn, have some fun, you know. Just make sure you have fun along the way, because mistakes will come and go, but time won't. So go out there and do whatever the fuck you want. Can't get that time back. Alright, next floor, next mission. So well crafted game, good for them. Wish them nothing for the best. Definitely some tiny areas that they can improve on. Mainly the platformer. It's been a delight to play. Definitely this year's Liza P. Actually, I like it more than Liza P. I enjoyed Liza P a lot,
The
but...
third floor is a
Sorry, this maid is deactivated. That's hilarious. Fucking dead zone. Watch just fight these guys and then she'll get back up. And she's like, apologies for the inconvenience. Alright, Mr. Shield, what you got? Your shield can't protect you from an asshole. Is she gone? Where did the brig go? I was over here. Speak to me. Dude, I can see some of her dress. Oh! Damn. Fucked up. Toe up from the flow.
serious damage. Beyond repair.
Yeah, it didn't hurt me.
Use the emergency room
I'm fucking seriously
On the
damaged
ceiling.
beyond repair.
to evacuate.
Alright.
It was an honor and a privilege to serve you.
Honestly, us coming back up here, we could be bringing the infection with us. We haven't heard much from
Now ending.
Mother Sphere herself.
Guiding.
Definitely behind the scenes.
The privilege was mine, Arissa. Rest now.
Privilege.
Thank you.
It's a privilege and a pleasure. Absolute arse cheeks. It's kind of superhero costume. Whoa. That's
We will
cool.
be arriving at the prestige.
Oh, falling down the hole.
Once the elevator approaches, stop.
Can you
please
get out of it?
make
You're
your
fucking
directions.
pushing me down the hole, you wanker. Why would you start that there? Cover up the hole when I get up there. Oh, I'm dead. That sucks, man. That hole really fucked me over. Bastards, man. Have the decency to not start a fucking fight in front of a hole. I'll just start calling yourself fucking From Software. It's all they're any good at. And I moan about a fucking third-person camera and it's like I cut off one of their limbs. No, bitch. Look at the how. Look, we gotta do all this again. What a fucking cock. It's nonsense, man. Why do game devs do that? Why do they fuck themselves? They just get tired like we do. Stop fucking yourself. I'm gonna fight these fuckers again. Foolishness. Why do that? What was the point of any of that? The hole. You already have 2 tentacles up there. Sorry to tell you, I can't fight in front of a hole. couldn't like back into the room to get away from the hole. You know, you start a combat
Serious
immediately.
damage. Use the
Two
emergency
tentacle boys.
route. It was an honor and a privilege. A reset.
What you should just do there is
Privilege was mine,
cover the
Arisa.
hole up when we go up, so we can have an actual fighting arena instead of that miss.
We will be arriving at the Steep Lounge Hotel. Once the elevator comes to a full stop, please follow the directions given.
Look, I can't even step back. It's like an invisible wall or something. Fucking foolishness, look. What kind of fucking foolishness? No wonder I fell into the fucking... Is there anybody awake over there?
Thank you, as always, for choosing Orca Aerospace. Have a nice day.
Cool. Looks like we've made it up here. Now it's definitely like stratosphere territory. Right on the fringe of space, you see? Still got a little bit of the sun. And a little bit of the stars. Alright, let's go put this baby to bed. That ass has been working all
The
day.
atmosphere feels different here.
Oh, nice. I'm
Lily,
loving this.
What's our next move?
If you follow the path, there should be
Wasn't
an elevator
expecting
that can take you up.
Japanese. With the cherry
Okay.
blossoms. Wow, I heard a little Star Wars noise there. You good, bro? No, he's not good. He's dead. I love those executions. He's
Take a
definitely
left from here.
the
Whoa, be
executive
careful!
sweeps and stuff. Oh, I'm all out of ammo. Dun, 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 dun. I would have taken a breather on the ammo in the game. Oh my god. So chunky. You don't need to be so chunky. Use like a host of all my skills there and still had health left over. Silver teeth. Anything else? Where would you like me to go? Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Finally, we can sit down. Oh wait, I'm already sitting down.
Lily, can you check the status of the railgun?
Sure. Booster, cooling system, sensors are all looking fine. We just need to be careful with the power overload.
Wait, is there another area after this? Holy shit. I've deeply... Oh, what the fuck? No thank you. Might be a whole ass
Whoa,
area after this.
what's wrong?
I thought I heard something.
I'm not getting a single signal.
I think there's another area after this. That's fair enough. I'll save that for tomorrow. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Hey, look at that. How come the damaged ones I can't replace? weird. Ooh, sporty yellow. I'm supposed to be like Kill Bill, is it? See if this one has the booty sticking out a little bit. Yeah. Not even a few little pokies, come on. There's a boy dead. Let's go. We'll fight the boss of this area and then cheddar cheese. Yeah, they're doing the separate level. That's pretty good. There's even a bit more meat on it. Jesus Christ, the boobs are like independent of the rest of the body. Good thing I checked that. I was trying to power through.
Lily, have you heard anything from Adam?
Nothing yet, I'm afraid. I'm starting to get worried.
Me too. I hope everything's all right. How's the network connection with the colony going?
There's no connection yet. We'll find out for sure if we go up higher.
Yeah. We have to go higher anyway. Well, we've rested up. Shall we go?
When the door closed, oh, they're pointing at something with Adam. Whatever could it be? We haven't exactly kept that one too well hidden, no friends. Adam and Eve just happened to be in the right place. Vermilion Garden, gorgeous.
Wow! The atmosphere here is so unique.
Atmosphere?
And it's in pretty good shape.
With the tree to grow.
I think
even?
it should smell nice too.
What is going on with the dress titties on this one?
Yeah. I smell flowers.
Way to go.
But...
Uh-oh.
Something's fishy.
Jiggly yeah, that's hyper
Oh,
jiggles.
come on. These are all fake. I guess even the VIPs couldn't see the
Something
real
is
ones.
scanning the drone. Oh!
Lily! Lily? Do you hear me? Lily?
It's okay, it's not actually Lily. Drone. Damn. Got the regenerator. Hello, you creepy bitch.
Targeting the drone first. They're getting smarter. You're definitely not ordinary.
Oh my god. Can I fuck it? Hello? Oh, you're supposed to dodge that. That's cool. I'm almost dead already. Sheesh. How do you dodge that? Fucking beams and shit. He has a lot of health. What the fuck did I dodge? Probably dead. They're not very consistent with that analog stuff. Does she have a secondary mode, you think? Come on, bitch. Yep, she's stuck down. I hate that fucking fake invisible wall shit. You cunts. Tell me where it is. It's so dangerous. Damn, I have not successfully dodged that once. I didn't even get back up. Might be better to stay on the ground on that one, boys. Will she have a secondary motion? Damn, I cannot get that beam. That actually killed me. Wow, wow. That beam sucks ass. So it's actually telling you about it way too early. Why the fuck would I want to know when she starts to use it? I need to know when it's close to me. Which way was it? Like this combobulation, I hate it. He had a few heals left as well. It was just doing that much damage, like I've said. Doing a shit ton of damage. I might have to change my. Tell me to go that one. Change my exospine thing. Is it that way? Is there a button somewhere? The fucking invisible wall really cucked me halfway through as well. Thanks a lot, wankers. I hate that. I don't care if there's an invisible wall in the battlefield. Just fucking tell me. The fucking good uses to me when I'm backing up into it. And fucking blame me for messing with the camera when you got fucking two invisible walls. Why did she dodge it there? That was good. Look at that ass! Bend thy ass over. I think we were doing pretty well there. We kind of stepped it up midway. What's the point of that? I did a perfect dodge there, and then I still got hit with it. Like a slow down dodge. Confusing children. No animation cancelled there, so we get stuck in our 4-hit combo and just can't do anything about it. Sacrilege. It's one of those fake invisible walls where they want to. Wow, I actually dodged through it and then it still hit me to the side. Oh, there, it killed me again. Okay. So that double laser is killing me, and you can see it's not actually warning me of the second laser. So like you get a little flash, and you don't get any warning for the second laser. A couple of little inconsistencies in this boss, which is a little unfortunate because you're trying to have fun with it, you know. No warning for the second laser. It's not even actually a normal attack. It's just they queue up the second laser. It's not part of the first laser. That's just this one laser. So see? Even blocking it doesn't do anything. Interesting. Okay. It seems more like a heal punish than anything. Not that hard. Stay consistent. Even she backs up into the invisible one bit stuff. I'm seeing that my booty takes watch me as I navigate. Very little damage. Look wherever we can get. What's funny is you've got an invisible wall, and when you perfect dodge like that, you go behind her, which is hilarious. But how the fuck did you go behind her? She's behind a visible wall. City rabbit. That's screaming though. I hate this invincibility mode they give them. Damn, I can't cancel that animation. That's really lousy, game. Put some animation cancel in it. I don't want a 3-hit combo. I just want you to hit her. She does this 3-hit combo and then she's locked in, and I can't cancel. She's flipping in the air. Like, thanks. You're dead. Crazy. Am I better just to stay on the ground? I'm being killed. Whoa, there's robots. Where did they come from? Damn, they really want me to use this WB pump thing. I don't want to. Where did those robots come from? Was there ever a notion of her shouting out robots? Ever? The first time. That's the third fight and the first time I've ever seen them. Damn. So staying on the floor didn't do anything, so I think I don't have iframes on the floor either. I'm trying to get past that second laser because it keeps fucking me over. There's no warning, no rhyme or reason. It's just like, good morning, Vietnam. Bitch. What the fuck are those little baby robots? Look at that, I can't cancel all of that. That's really annoying, game. Why do you fall into the exact same problems as every other Souls-like? No animation cancel. I'm sat there spinning in the air like a fucking Fruit Loop. That's not what I want to do at all. I know it's like, oh, just don't do a 4-hit combo. I'm like, sure, I might as well just not play the game at that point. I have to do combos. A level 4 combo locks into my stuff, my moves. Stand there hitting her twice and waiting around. It's really annoying. I almost get hit the first time every time I'm stuck in a combo. It's really easy. Just allow you to dodge out of your own combo. It's not that fucking hard. She's in Captain Insano mode anyway. It's really annoying when they do that. It's like, here's all your superpowers you're using. Aren't you having fun? Oh wait, the boss is actually immortal right now. But we're not going to tell you when that happens. You're just going to sit there and take it. Waste all your superpowers. While their energy bar barely goes down. Bitch. Ah, I don't want you to do that. See, that's time waste. Oh, look, now she's shitting out the baby. So many of the babies. Come on. Dude, look, he can't even get up. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm gonna die because it just keeps, will not let me get up. Ah, it's so infuriating. What do you do there? Oh no, and then she just keeps shitting out the baby. It lost the lock on for no reason. Oh no! Why did it lose the lock on? No, onto the big one. Why would I ever want to lock onto the babies? No. Jesus, what a disaster. We went from 5 heals to 2 because of that nonsense. Thanks, I guess. Oh, dude, I thought the babies explode. Yeah, fucking hurry up and explode, you cunt. Get back to the real fight. Hey! Please, stop hitting me that fucking laser. Ah, no more babies. Please. No more. Fucking babies. You bitch. I guess this qualifies as a spider, doesn't it? I can't escape the game without spiders. Dude, that laser was insane. I just couldn't get under it. I couldn't get through it. And she would almost instantly you afterwards. You know, the outfit I picked actually kind of goes with this area. Yeah, there's actually a whole ass other area. That's really cool. I wasn't expecting that at all, because the secret area came at a weird time. Because whenever we got a point of no return, there is a big area. You okay? This drone has been through some serious shit. Makes it sound like it's real.
It's connected.
God damn.
I can see now. What happened, Eve?
It was an Atiba ambush.
I knew it. Well, are you alright?
Gaseous.
Yes, it was nothing. I'll give you the details on the way up.
The way up. Yeah, it's probably still a situation where stuff to do. Another weapon course, yeah. Could be those directly afterwards. I thought we were finished doing that. That was fun. The laser's a bit obnoxious. You could tell like it was pretty standard affair where it's like, oh, just stay behind her and the laser won't hit you. But she would then do that secondary one, and then it would often perfect dodge at the wrong time or way earlier, and then the second wave just hits you. But you're already in that perfect dodge kind of time frame, you know, there's not really much you could do. I thought maybe staying on the ground would help too. Just to see, could I dodge it? And then there was all the babish. Alright. I don't want to push the cutscene forward, I just want to save.
The native I defeated just now used a human as a host. No, that's not quite right. It'd be more accurate to say humans.
Seriously? I never knew they could combine with multiple people.
Well,
Maybe that's why it felt like it was more intelligent
that's what it's
than
doing,
usual.
man. It's a big hive mind.
Do you think more of those things are waiting for us up there?
Photogenic. Yeah, I just want to save it somewhere. I don't want to continue the story quite yet. Shite. I think it's going to do that. God, sometimes it gives you a camp before and after a boss. Here's one here. Nice. And then other times, give you one at all. Yeah, seems to be a whole ass area. Okay, so the max seems to be 8 potions, which is a bit odd. Let's see, which is the one they unlocked. This one, photogenic. Lots of dotted. Okay, no, that's grand. That's grand. We'll save it there. It's gonna be like an area and back-to-back bosses and stuff. Still like an hour's worth, I'd say.